All right, stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lower latency on Twitch, better graphics quality on YouTube. Are tier 2 and tier 3 worth more than one sub? In the counter, I don't know how to set it for that. That's what I was wondering as well. I think you know what? I'll write this down actually. Because I think I can do it actually, now that you mention it. Sorry, YouTube. One moment. So I think what I can do, Two Fat Crew, I don't think it's set like that by default. But I think what I can do is use a modified version of the, like the streamathon counter, since it counts things differently, and do it as a sub point counter rather than a time counter. I'll try it. Right now, I don't think it does. Two Fat Crew, welcome in. And Squared, welcome in. Deluxe, welcome in. Welcoming everyone. Thank you for the 34 months. Salty Brando, welcome in. And on YouTube, Boda, PvP Parts, SS, welcome back. All right, so we are back to our 500% no pause, hardest difficulty, fun run, Xenotype run of Welcome Yourself. Of the Highmate only run. We're using ghouls for our defense. Ghouls and social. What do I mean by social? We're calling in allies. We're having traders come in. And we finally, after 10 hours, almost 10 hours of gameplay yesterday, we finally got one new Highmate. So let's get in there and hopefully we can make some more progress today now that we have a third one. How cool is it here today? It is 4 Celsius, 38 degrees Fahrenheit. So a little under 40. For you Americans. Oh, let me turn my preview off here. It only took 10 hours and we got a third Highmate. That Highmate is Mrs. Morwoe. We also now have a trade specialist, which is a modded specialist, so we're going to be able to try that and see what's going on there. Our corpse freezer's doing okay. We did get another... Oh, and we have help right now from some refugees. Transport pod. Not looking very Highmate to me. We're supposed to only make our enemies into ghouls, really, but... It's 51 where you are. 46 where you are. Do a recap at the end of yesterday? Yeah. Braille. It goes away anyway, but... we'll just do what we have been doing and save them and let them go. All right, we don't have the meat right now for them anyway. We don't really need them. We don't need them right now. All right. So what happened towards the end yesterday? Well, we had never seen another Highmate. We finally we took a we're not allowed to have slaves in this run. The Highmates escaped from slavery, and so they're not going to enslave anyone else. It's just part of the story of this playthrough. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh, we had not seen a Highmate at all, and then right toward the end of yesterday, we got a Empire quest to hold some prisoners for the Empire, and one of those prisoners happened to be a Highmate. And so we yoinked them from the Empire, and now we have a third Highmate. So that's the big thing. We also got a third ghoul named Charles. And right now we have 2 refugees here. Now refugees we can accept, right? They're not permanent colonists. We're so bad at mining. The Highmates have -8 in mining, and so as soon as we got these refugees, we've started mining into some of these resources that we really need. In addition to that, we have decided to ranch some horses. The horses are sick right now, though, for our eventual meat needs. So that's where we are. We also have gotten a bit of anomaly research. We're going to try to get some advanced anomalies, which is a little risky, but we're going to try to do that in order to get some ghoul enhancements. Because what I've been thinking with these ghouls is, man, these ghouls sure are too weak. No, these ghouls have not been too weak, but... Alright, so let's upgrade the platforms now, I think, too, now that we have some steel coming in. All these guys are here. In fact, we're going to have these guys mine this. And we can fill that in. Mine this. Mine this. Alright. Back cruising for the lurk. But that is the basic recap of the end. But yeah, we have some rules in this run that are lore-based rules. They're just, you know, just part of the run. One of those is we can't have slaves in this one. If we're allowed to have slaves, it would be much easier, that's for sure. But we are not. All right, Zimmer. Oh, there we go. Can Highmates bond to ghouls? Not really. What you would have to do is you'd have to bond to someone and then turn them into a ghoul. What's the lore of this colony? There it is. Take a screenshot. Take a moment. Go back to the beginning. Whatever you want. This is the miniature lore. There's a longer one. There it is. There it is. Pause. Whatever you want to do. But the short of it is, the Highmates are genetically altered playthings of the rich and powerful. They are people that have been forced through most of them, forced to be genetically altered prostitutes and concubines. This is modded. Exclamation mods. Not really. Not much. Exclamation mods will get you the mod list. And so these two Highmates are sick of it, and they have escaped. And they are going to work their way to the top of the empire. And they are going to change things for the rest of the Highmates. How's the latest DLC? This DLC is like 6 or 7 months old now. I know it's still the latest. But now that I've played it for 6 or 7 months, my opinion is the exact same as when it came out. Very divisive. It is basically a giant... I like it, but it is basically a gigantic horror-themed event pack. So if that sounds awesome, you'll like it. If that sounds meh, then you probably won't. But yeah, it adds a lot of horror events. Any goals for today? The goal for today is to get our royal, hopefully up to at least knight, and just our main goal is to work our way through the ranks of royalties. So that's what we're hoping to get through, or some of it today. How's the development of my next DLC going? It's going pretty well, yeah. We're further along than you would think. I'm guessing around October. Yeah. People are really going to think I know something, I really don't. I wish I did. Wish I knew something. But I don't. Sure. But I don't. To fill that in because I want to. That's why. Easy to make a guess, yeah. October is a safe-ish guess, yeah. It's gonna come out in November and screw up next year's hot potato. Wouldn't really screw it up. Someone already clipped that for their YouTube expose on is that versus everything actually a developer for RimWorld? The answer is no. The answer is no. All right, let's check out this ability. So, call trade caravan. How are you calling them? 5-day cooldown. Whoa. That's good. Nice. Hot potato, I need to make a command for that. That's starting up, and my turn on it is December 2nd. He's in the credits. Let's go on. Tom, welcome in. But I welcome in. How are things? Things are all right. Buster Chubnuts, welcome back. Free trader every 5 days. Pretty good. Pretty handy. All right. Okay, so that's gonna help with this a little bit, and we'll probably make this better someday. Will it be this day? Maybe this day. Oh yeah. Sorry having bad times. I'm glad the videos have been able to help distract. You're back on the Satisfactory playthrough on video 17. Well, don't worry, Satisfactory does have an ending, so if you're investing all that time and you're like, I sure hope he finishes this run, I don't want him to just abandon it. Don't worry. Yeah, that run does have a conclusion. Ghouls, they can't do anything like hauling and eating corpses. They basically just attack bot. Basically, their purpose is combat. They're really good at combat. They're even without like crazy genes, ghouls are unfeeling, non-bleeding, non-sleeping melee gods that are like worth very little raid points. Are we cooking for Thanksgiving? Yeah, we'll cook for Thanksgiving, just for the 3 of us, but we will. None of us really prefer turkey, so on Thanksgiving we make a ham like most people do for Christmas, but we do that on Thanksgiving. And then the last couple years we were like, you know what, let's go out to eat on Christmas. So now we go out to eat on Christmas. And we generally go have Chinese on Christmas now for the last 2 years, and we've liked that. Brine and roast a chicken instead. Sounds pretty good. Gonna get Satisfactory and make some spaghetti. Yeah. Are those guys being tortured with those ropes? They're not being tortured. They're not guys. I'll go over it. I stop on in your home. Okay, so I'll answer both of those. Zet. There was a DLC that came out in like April or May called Anomaly. In Anomaly, you can capture entities. These are monsters, basically. You can capture them and you research them for anomaly research, right? So that's why you do that. You can also get things from them like bioferrite, which is a material. It's kind of like a metal type material. You can also harvest electricity from them. The main thing is to unlock the anomaly research tree. This is not a mod. This is the latest DLC that came out earlier this year. Why is there a freezer of corpses? Well, the ghouls, which are also from Anomaly, only eat meat. They only eat meat. However, our actual colonists don't like human bodies. They don't like human meat. They will not butcher people. They'd get really upset by the thought of cannibalism or butchering human-like. But the ghouls, who are monsters that are helping us, again, from Anomaly DLC, they will eat the corpses. So I have a separate freezer in the back where only the ghouls are allowed to go eat. So this is a freezer for the ghouls to eat. So, and if you don't feed it, a ghoul will only eat meat and corpses. And if they don't eat enough, they will go hostile and kill your own people. Again, all that is Anomaly DLC stuff. But yeah, welcome in. If you have any other questions, let me know. You put ghouls in a cryptopod? Probably. That's where they keep the quality meat. I haven't tried it either, but I'm guessing probably. Zimmer. It's all right. Not too bothered by that. All right. What else are we going to do while they're here? We could plan some of this out just in case we ever want to move into the mountain, which maybe we do. So there's a melee block. We could have another melee block along the way. And then we could have like a hydroponic area here. It wouldn't take very much hydroponic if we want to get to that, like one setup really. And then we could branch it off that way. We wouldn't want a huge base, and we would probably still use some of this. And then we could have that back entrance. So, do we want to go ahead and mine some of that out for the future? Maybe. While we have these guys here. And then we might come across some steel and stuff while we're doing it, right? So, throne room there. And we might need to extend the throne room. We're going to have to see. So we'll leave that available. We'll have this go up there. We can have another melee block down here if we need to. And then 5x6 I think is enough for a royal bedroom if I remember right. Actually, I think even 5x5 is enough. But we need 2 of those at least. So all right, and then a hydroponic area over here would be fine. We can do that in an 11 by 11. Okay. All right, and that leaves the space for another one. Some power space back there with chem fuel or whatever if we need it. And then we'll have a room over here. This is just in case we go into the mountain. I'm not 100% sold on doing it in this run. But, you know, it gives us the option if we ever want to. We might as well mine some of this out while we have this extra labor, because Highmates can't really mine very much. DLC adds so much to it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, the DLCs make it much more complex. Except for maybe royalty. Royalty doesn't add too much complexity. I mean, it does definitely add some, but. Something like that in the long run. Then we have this area too. Head around with ghouls. Your pawns are unhappy because you had butchered human-like. Learn something. Just freeze the whole body. Freeze the whole body. That's right. Alright, there's that trader we called in. Cruelty is only DLC you don't own, partly because your brain finds die-casting so complex. Interesting. Not sure why. Alright, we're not ready to sell our horses yet, but we are raising horses to sell at some point. What else do we have to sell right now? Not a whole lot. We need to keep some money for... if we get a slaver with a Highmate, you know. Anyway, we'll just trade them that amount. Be good. How are we doing on this? Plus 80? Is that ready again yet? No, not yet. Not yet. Alright, so while these guys are here, we'll at least do, like, the center line of this stuff. That way we can see what's in there. Let's go ahead and expand. Okay, the work zone is already there. Wall zone, let's expand all that. And inside zone, sure. Get all that done. Okay. The shotgun kill box design, if you have live turrets inside your base, or will it mess up collision? It'll mess up collision if they're pathable. Yep. Yeah, people just walk over the top of your blockers. Got this game and try playing on peaceful, so to speak, just to figure out the game mechanics. Have no clue what you should be doing other than building a room or whatnot. I mean, I guess that's one of the things with sandbox games, right? So, like, think back to before you knew anything with, like, Minecraft. If you were blind to Minecraft, like, Minecraft doesn't really give you quests or real goals to do, or other sandbox type games. So it's basically like trying. It's up to you what you want to do with it. I know that's like almost like not necessarily. It can be actually like this paralysis of not knowing what to do, right? Or not knowing what you can do for sure. There's too many decisions that you could possibly do. Yeah, it's like, do you want to make your base bigger? Do you want to have a surplus of things? Do you want to try to ally everyone? Do you want to try to get to one of the actual endings? Yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thing. Another thing I'll say, Tet, is like the tutorial that they have. There is a tutorial, believe it or not. There's a tutorial storyteller for anyone that doesn't know. The tutorial that they have in the game is really outdated. It's not very good. I wonder, speaking of development, I think Ludian would allow me to make a tutorial, an in-game tutorial for them. You don't have to pay me, just put my name on it. But analysis paralysis, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Did I only say paralysis? People are like, what? You can actually be paralyzed from this? No, no, no. That's not, yeah, it's not very good anymore, unfortunately. So having a tutorial that actually gives some goals to do would be nice, like stockpile this amount of food, or custom tutorial as a scenario. Yeah, something like that. Yep. I would do that. No Leprechaun. They were the 4 months and Xerexiel? I don't know if I'm getting that right. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Is there a way to up the number of refugee quests you get? No, you're just more likely to get refugee quests the fewer colonists you have. What are the rules for this run? You can check the description. It goes over it, but our colonists have to either be a Highmate or a ghoul. Is it a 1-for-1? We can have as many ghouls as we want, and as many Highmates as we want. But it's just we can only have Highmates and ghouls as colonists. These are quest people, so. And also, of course, Royal will host the Royals. No, there's not much to it other than that. I mean, there's not many more rules, I should say. Who was that I just heard? Why, it's none other than IR Charlie, 33 months. Those butts. Getting close. Hey, Charlie. How many rules in real because it forced you to play a certain way? Yeah, right. And so, for instance, this run would be a lot easier, a lot faster if I allowed us to use mechs, but I've really been tempted. It's really tempting. But I think it'll be kind of cool to rely on trading for stuff that we can't get. Like, usually you don't have to do that, right? How did I recruit the third Highmate? They were a prisoner from a Empire quest, and we just recruited them from the Empire quest. Voice triggers like an infestation of 50 hives just sucks so much. Well, in 1.5, 1.4 or 1.5, can't remember which one, they halved the raid points. Or I should say they've doubled the raid point cost. So you can't get that many hives anymore. At maximum raid points, you get 20 hives. So they're a lot easier to deal with, or a lot fewer bugs as long as you don't let it grow. Outside of quests, though, yeah, it's now only 20 hives maximum. So if you haven't played against bugs since then, you know, it might be easier, but it's all about melee blocking. It's a little harder for us because we're, well, the ghouls is not actually that much harder. But yeah, it's about melee blocking. So what you do is you set up choke points where you can have 3 tough melee blockers and then you just shoot from behind it. You like the idea of leaning in more into trading? Yeah, that's what we've been doing. Like, we've traded for meat. I've bought raw food, which I hardly ever do on playthroughs, you know. We've bought steel. Yeah, it's been interesting. It's slower going, but it's, one of the things about these themed runs around the Xenotypes was to play not like super differently than normal, but in some of the runs be required to do things like you were mentioning that you normally wouldn't do. That's all I do to mods. Oh yeah, if you're getting more than if you're playing at max raid points and you're getting more than like 20 hives without like a high Randy roll or something like that, then you know, it's either a quest or a mod. Yeah. Cam, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you, Cam. 7 months already. It's almost half full calendar year there. I mean, almost. Almost. What is wrong with you? Oh, smoke leaf withdrawal, right? Yeah. Well, you came this way. It's not my fault you didn't bring your drugs with you. Maybe that's why these refugees showed up. Hey, can we stay here and work for you? You don't have to pay us per se. Okay. We got food and room and board. Yeah. You guys got any good plants? I mean, potatoes a pretty good plant. Yeah, we got some good plants. Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah, we'll help. We'll help. A potato is a pretty good plant. Let's see here. Well, I don't know if we're gonna use most of the stuff, but you know, we'll get some biofuel refining maybe. You guys got weed? We live out in the, like, in a cove. Of course, there's weeds everywhere. Ooh, all right. Still planning to switch to corn on the new year. Yeah, it's this map isn't a full year of growing, and we've been getting cold snaps every year, so I will after the next winter. Yeah, and then we'll have to live off meat and eggs for a while we get switched over, which is fine. Uranium. Do. See some steel over there too, actually. This just had fog war, and they are growing a secret stash of weeds somewhere. Finding say order, can you deep drill? We're just really bad at it. We can deep drill, but it's very slow, and we'll get basically nothing. They have a -8. They have awful mining. Highmates do is just like, you know, their passive thing. Or their genes, which I guess is passive, but why are you unhappy? Minor pain. You came this way. How's this my fault? Slept in the heat. It's 69 degrees. That's nice. That's not heat. Wait. Oh, you're sleeping in here with it's 72 degrees. That's a little warm for me. Is that torture room a mod or DLC? It's not a torture room, and it's a DLC. It's Anomaly. I guess being tied up could be considered torture, but they're monsters. Can you torture a monster? Let's get philosophical. if there is a boogeyman who destroys children, and you incarcerate them and cuff them to a bed, and every day you come in there and look at them for a few minutes, is that torture? Yes, that's torture. Oh, then yes, that's a torture room. But yeah, it's from Anomaly, the DLC. They're monsters, they probably like it anyway. Go on, Halsey, Matt, welcome in. Hobbits listed, welcome back. Recreate the Xenotype of your ghouls? No, I'm not harvesting genes this time. Screw it. You know how long it took us to make the friggin' gene type? Imagine trying to recreate this, pulling out one gene at a time. No, not this time. We've got 2 super ghouls. The rest can just be normal, everyday ghouls. Don't kink shame. White, 16 months. Glad I got some rest. I didn't, but thank you for the well wishes. You'd rather dev mode gene extraction to do that? Better start early? No, I don't want this run to be too similar to the genie run. 72 degrees is not warm by any metric of the word. I would disagree. My wife would very much disagree. My wife hates the heat. She thinks it's too hot to go outside if it's 72. Way too hot. Highmate? No, this is the Highmate one. That was the ghoul one. Highmate one, we could recreate about the same as the genie, but 72 is considered the perfect temperature. Yeah, for who? It's all relative. Smart woman. Is that a custom ghoul xenotype? Yeah, it's melee gods as ghouls. Yep. What temperature is my house? You're gonna love this one. You know how it's currently 40 degrees and 5 Celsius out? We don't have the thermostat on. So how... Well, let me go check the temperature in the house. I'll let you know. 1 second. I'm curious. Exactly 60 degrees. 60. The 3 of us like between like 60 and 64. So it's not cold in here, but you don't feel hot if you're wearing like a hoodie, you know. So quest active. Off map weather controller. Foggy rain. Okay. Your very Chinese wife wears a sweater if it's less than 85. It's all relative, yeah. Like where you're from, where you grew up, where you've stayed the longest. Like you get used to it. Okay. Well, this is unfortunate, but man, if we lose our new... You're only worth 189, Charles? Wow. Why is Foxy worth so much? Why is Foxy worth so much more? Holy crap. It was like 17 in the house then. Oh yeah, I didn't convert it, sorry. I was converting before I did that one, but... 0.7 days. 0.6. This is as low as we can get it. This could be a little iffy. Right, go. Oh, it's the stomach. That's right. Forgot we installed that. Yeah, bionics are worth the same on the ground as they are in someone. Yeah, so they have the stomach. I forgot we installed that yesterday. All right. You think 60 degrees Fahrenheit is too cold? Well, we don't. So, in fact, I think my favorite walking temperature is right over 60. Like, going hiking and things like that. Like 62 and just like a little cloudy. It's perfect. Usually interrupts playbacks if tab is browser not active. Does anyone have the same problem? It could be a setting on your browser. A lot of browsers to save like bandwidth or whatever will disable inactive tabs from using any resources. So you can go into your settings and check. But I know like the browser I use has that as a setting. If your browser has the option to pin a tab, you can do that, yeah. Your ideal running temperature is like 50s. Yeah, like I would say high 50s, like 58 or something to go running. Yeah. You don't want it so cold that the sweat when you go for a run or jog or something makes you feel like, I don't know, feel awful and clammy, but to where you don't get hot, yeah. Any advice for someone starting Warhammer 3? If you are playing Total War Warhammer 3 for the first time, my advice is to, first off, do the Kislev prologue campaign. So do the Kislev... Oh no, they're leaving our helpers. Do the Kislev prologue campaign. And just play through. Have fun with that one. It's relatively linear. It'll like drip feed mechanics and units to you. And that sort of thing. My second tip after that is to go straight to Immortal Empires. As far as who you should play in Immortal Empires, it depends on how many DLCs you have and that sort of thing. But if you have no idea who to play, or if you only have Total War Warhammer 3, and you've already done the Kislev prologue campaign, I would say to play as one of the Cathayan factions. They're all strong. They all have good mechanics. They have relatively easy to understand mechanics. Their special mechanics, if you ignore them, isn't the end of the world. They have great starting locations. They have strong allies. They have good income. They have a wide variety of units, so you get to play around with everything from, melee infantry, ranged infantry, cav, monsters, magic, flying, everything, right? So that would be my 2 points of advice. I guess the third and final thing I would say is very similar to RimWorld. In Total War Warhammer 3, you can adjust the difficulty levers in lots of different ways to suit what you want. Charles died? No, Charles is with Mrs. Moore here. They just don't show up here. WoW is life. Well, if you only own Total War Warhammer 3, you can't WoW. So, good luck with that. That's why I said it depends on what you own. But Greenskin are not Warhammer 3. You have to own previous to do those. So that would be my advice altogether. Transported pod crash of Princess. Another Abasia! We said yesterday we're going to stop taking Abasia. Delicate. They're also an enemy, so whatever. Because it's going to make us get crazy events that we literally can't do to them. All the Warhammer content? Yeah, thank you. I like playing it. Is there a way to get yesterday's VOD? Yes. On my YouTube channel, click on the live tab. That's where all VODs are. So unfortunately, that's just where VODs go, and I can't rename the tab. I can't put them elsewhere. So if you're looking for any of my long form content is in the live tab, whether it's live or a VOD. That's where it is. Base drops. Do we have any previous Xenotype runs? Yes, but the thing is, Abasia is very common the lower number of pawns you have. If you have royalty activated and you have a low pawn count, you are going to get a lot of Abasias. Consume. Assume. Yep, no worries. No worries. Too much sticker. Welcome in. You can train them, read them, etc. when they're stuck in bed. I don't mind Abasia in a normal playthrough, but in this one, like with only, so Abasias do count as pawns. Like they for every metric they count as a pawn, and there are certain events you can't get until you have a certain number of pawns, and so they're gonna make us get some really bad things here. All right, tend to you. Ever save them? No, I don't. We went over that yesterday. Now this person I will save. They're not an Abasia. No, we talked through that yesterday and changed it because, I mean, us just sitting with Abasias in a closet is going to do nothing and add like hours to the run. Is that interesting to sit and watch Abasias in a closet? Probably not. Probably not, I would say. They're low wealth because they're sick, but they still count as a pawn. So combat points that you get from a pawn, population intent that you get from a pawn, minimum colonists required for certain events, all those things will still happen. Yeah. Raid points from wealth. Yes, raid points from being a pawn is not changed, no. As long as they're an adult. Freaking cold snap. It's gonna be crazy switching over to corn. Be good in the long run, and we'll do a little bit of rice in the meantime. Once this is over. But I'm not even worried about the raid points. It's like, with 4 pawns, you can get a Revenant. So, and then this, like, I don't mind getting a Revenant once we have, like, if we have more Highmates and stuff, that'll be, probably the risk, right? But having a Revenant with 2 Highmates, can't do anything about it. We just lose the run. Alright. Because we accept Abasias. If they're a Highmate or something, we'll accept them. Or if they're like ghoul material, we'll accept them. Living off those eggs, man. It takes a lot of eggs to get 1 nutrient paste. I actually can't remember the number, but it's kind of high. Alright, cold snap is over. Oh. Wonder how come those 2 potato plants survived the cold snap. Others didn't. Man, I miss our laborers. Right, let's continue working on this now. All right, get this moved down here. Extremely impressive. So we're going to need to get that a little bit higher in the long run, which is all right. These wood stacks built up so we make some more art. Ghoul and Abasia. Did the ghoul end up with Abasia? No. I'll get rid of all that. Breed those 2 potato plants. Make an entire crop. Cold resistant potatoes. That ghoul larder is looking delicious though. I a Creed fan? I wouldn't say a Creed fan, no. Like 1 or 2 of their songs are okay, I guess, but I don't really know much of their albums. I never really listened to them outside of like the occasional 1 or 2 songs that were like on TV or on the radio or something. Really, nothing against anyone that likes them or whatever. I don't mind. I don't care. We're jumping over that telescope. Okay, so. We're gonna go. Oh, I need a piano. All right. Yes, the time of the royal ending game where you make a smithy to make a piano and then you destroy it and never make it again. One of those 2 potatoes got botched anyway. What a sad day. Alright, so we'll get the piano made. Eventually, probably. What time you drunkenly saying with arms wide open? Talking about drive-through. Got a free crunch wrap. You weren't driving though, by the way. I have a kind of a Taco Bell story like that's not quite. I didn't do anything. But one time when we lived in Olympia, and we had to go pick up my wife's brother from something or another. And we were all hungry, and the only thing still open, it was like 2 a.m. or something. The only thing open was Taco Bell, and they weren't all night. They closed at like 3 a.m. or something. I think they stayed open to catch like bar crowd at 2 a.m. and they closed at 3. So anyway, I was in a place called Tumwater, for you guys that know Washington and Olympia. Anyway, we were there, and we went through the Taco Bell drive-thru, and we went to order, and we were... I ordered chalupa or something. They're like, sorry, we don't have the stuff for chalupa right now. I was thinking, what the crap? And so we ordered another thing. They're like, yeah, we don't really have everything for that. Is it okay if we don't use such and such? And I was like, what do you guys have? And they're like, you know what? Just come up to the window. And we came to the window, and they gave us like 4 bags of just random stuff. There was just like all kinds, like just random things. I don't know. Didn't pay anything. They just handed us like 4 bags full of just stuff. And there were some weird concoctions in there. Like burritos that were missing part of the ingredients. Tons of like just nacho cheese and chips. Like, it's so weird. Yeah, that's why I remember it though, right? But yeah. I was kind of like, this is awesome. Saves so much money. Sounds like good people. Yeah, I mean, they were getting ready to close, and they just basically made whatever they could with whatever was left and just gave it to us. Your sister went to a KFC once. They didn't have chicken. Holy crap. If there's one thing you keep in stock at KFC, I think it's chicken, right? Oh no. The boom rat in here. Oh, it's gone. Bye, boom rat. You used to live in Tumwater? Wait. They did the exact same thing for you once? Wait, was it a Taco Bell in Tumwater that did it for you? That's pretty insane, actually. Someone's corroborating my story from like 15 years ago. Actually, it was longer than that. It was like 18 years ago. Holy crap. Something like that. And throw it in the waste at the end of the day. Yeah, they probably get in trouble for it. I remember that. No recent trades. All right. Call another one then. I still in Washington. No, I'm in Indianapolis now. Now we're closing, I guess. The cooks left. Talking about once at like 1 a.m. They said one of the guys in the kitchen was having a mental breakdown. They would meet me on the side to give me my food. Now you could absolutely not come to the window. Went to the Starbucks 2 days ago, and they ran out of milk. Too good to go. We can buy leftover stuff. That's really nice. I wish they would do that here. How does one go from Olympia to Indiana? I went from Olympia to Tucson, and then Tucson to Indianapolis. The most useless item in all of RimWorld. What do I think? The most useless item in all of RimWorld? I don't know. I have to go through the items and think about it. Tornado generator. Tornado generator is probably up there. How did I found another Highmate? Yes. So basically, I've worked from home for a long time. So I was a manager for a call center, and I worked remotely. And they switched most of my call center to remote work as well. So me and my team leads and agents all worked remotely. And so during that time, we had my daughter in 2010, and we were like, oh, we can live anywhere. Let's move around. Let's live some different places. Let's go live near different people's family and friends and things like that, and find out which place seems the best to raise our daughter, both from like a quality of life standpoint and a cost of living and local schools, local public schools and whatever. So we moved around and lived in different places for about a year in each one. And then when it was time for my daughter to start school, we ended up deciding on a specific neighborhood in northern Indianapolis that has, I gotta be careful, has like some of the best public school systems, and lots of things like activities for her to do and friends nearby and things like that. So long story short is we moved here to raise my daughter somewhere that she could, you know, grow up with friends close by and lots of opportunities to do things and good school and see all 4 seasons, all that kind of stuff. Lived in Tucson, Arizona. I did. I lived in Tucson, Arizona for a year. We lived right outside of Phoenix for a year. We lived in Olympia for a year. Yeah. In 200 hours, it never got space or in-game stuff. Any tips on progressing past the mid-game slump and not abandoning colonies? That's a personal thing. Like, a lot of people don't, just to be clear, a lot of people never see the ending credits, and so it's not just a you thing, right? Like, there are people that play thousands of hours and never see the credits. So if you want to see the credits but you don't like the mid game, you can give yourself other goals along the way that you can reach, right? Like, you want to get allied with every faction, or you want to build a certain kind of base, or a certain number of people, or you want to do all the research, or whatever. Like, or maybe you can add some mods that make it more interesting for you. Maybe you don't like raids, you know, turn off raids and have fun just building crazy cool bases as you're researching, you know, turn your entire map into a base sort of thing. Or maybe you really like raids and combat and things like that, so use a storyteller that gives you more raids, or turn up the difficulty or whatever. So it, like, you know what you like more than anyone, presumably. So I would say just, it's kind of a sandboxy game, right? Tailored to whatever you like about RimWorld. Like, what do you like about RimWorld? If your answer is you only like the early game and you have fun in the early game, there's nothing inherently wrong with that. If what you're doing in RimWorld is just the part that you have fun with, that's fine. Yeah. Is it true that the rivers in Arizona are made of Arizona tea? No, but I do have a story about an Arizona river. So when I first moved to Tucson, people were telling me something was over by, this is like before we were doing like GPS and stuff too. I mean, GPS existed, don't get me wrong, but we didn't have it. Anyway, I was told that the place I wanted to go, this mall or something was over near the river, and I was like, okay. And so I went in the direction that I was told to go, and I was like, where's the friggin' river? And I didn't even really think about it, right? I should have known, but they weren't lying to me. But I was like, where's this river? Turns out the river they were talking about was like a 4-foot deep, kind of like really wide, flat, not even ravine, that was completely empty with no water at all. It was just like a dry bed, obviously, in the middle of Tucson, near a mall. And it was like, how would anyone know that's a river? It doesn't even look like a riverbed. It had like shopping carts in there and a couch and stuff and graffiti around on the ground, and it was just dirt though. But it was like so dry and everything. So it was a very like shallow, very dry riverbed. And obviously, like, when it's monsoon season, those are very useful and they fill up with water very quickly. But that was when I first got there, and I was like, a creek? No, I wouldn't say it was a creek either. It wasn't. My point is, wasn't anything related to water at that time. It was a channel, but it was completely dry. How's Satisfactory? Satisfactory is awesome. Satisfactory is my game of the year. I'm really surprised it didn't get any nominations for game of the year. It was really good. But yeah, I was like, where's the river? I don't see a river. It was bare. Yeah, riverbed was generous. I was like, these people have never seen a river. Or marine armor, masterwork, chain shotguns, for instance. Yeah, whatever you like. Before GPS, well, we didn't have GPS. We weren't using it. This was printing out directions on MapQuest or whatever. Going over to the library and paying 10 cents to print out 6 pages of directions on MapQuest to get to like Las Vegas or something, you know. Ever try Factorio? No, I haven't played Factorio. It won Game of the Year for the Joystick Awards. I don't really care too much about awards anyway, to be be honest, but it did surprise me, but it doesn't bother me. A lot of people get really into awards things. It's the same way with movies. Like, I don't care. That's just a big ditch. You play 2,000 hours, haven't seen the credits. Yeah, nothing wrong with that inherently, right? Map quest. Or feels like a joke. I think it's always has been. We got PC Game of the Year on Joystick, Golden Joystick. Just there for the world premieres. Did you call me? Has anyone ever bought a game because of award? I'm sure people do, yeah. I've not, but I'm sure people do. All right, so, okay, working on that piano. That's the next step. Good. Get that piano done. Crafting level 8, wow. Down in Mountain Valley, map apps don't always work well. Yeah, generally nowadays, if I'm going to go somewhere that I don't know and I'm using like an app, I will make sure I set it to download them to use offline. Your recommendations on a good scenario to play the first new run. The game added a scenario, so I would say just play the scenario it added. It's called the Researchers, so just choose the Anomaly Researcher scenario and just do the anomaly stuff. The anomaly has one ending where you get to choose 2 different things at the end. I won't spoil what it is, but I would just say do the Researcher scenario that's added with anomaly and try to get to the end of the anomaly stuff. Try to discover all the anomalies. You don't usually trust Game Awards anymore. I mean, it's just like any kind of big award thing like that. I mean, does like the Oscars... Do you watch the Oscars and you're like, yeah, these are now my favorite movies? No, probably not. It's not bad. You bought Alan Wake 2 due to the hype? A new low wealth royalty ending? I don't know. I don't know what wealth. I'm not like specifically saying super low wealth, but just whatever's needed, I suppose. All right, so we need some columns. First one of the gods was an ollie run. Decided to do a run. We had tough only pawns. It's your first win in the last 15 years. Nobody ended up dying. 3 doomsdays to the face. Nice. Congrats. Hopefully it was fun. Sounds like it was fun. Place graves around the map in a grid pattern to prepare for the flesh. Owlet affect raids and clusters. You can do that, and it doesn't affect other stuff. Yep. I've done that in a few runs where we put up graves in little pockets so we can shoot from. Fast winners on Wiki didn't realize it takes yeah. I've never played that, but I do know the game. The nuke mortar weapon. Are you talking about the anti-grain shell that you launch from a mortar, or are you talking about an actual like doomsday rocket? Anti-grain mortar shell. Shouldn't you make the pin bigger? No, I'm thinking about making it smaller, actually. Right now, we don't care about them starving, because we'll just eat them. But I'm actually thinking about making it smaller. Anti-grain warhead, yeah. I think that's what they were talking about. Sounds like it. They said yes after I mentioned it. Yeah, as soon as we get more of this coming in, we will actually... Man, I really wish I could set up auto slaughter, but we can't. They can't do auto slaughter. We need those laborer teams. This was the last time I did a big modded run, probably Zombieland earlier this year. Starvation is kind of like the Highmate auto slaughter. Yep, that's what we've been relying on. Yep. botched. Okay, what else do you need? I think you need a throne, of course, but what else? I want to go ahead with a big throne. I mean, it's going to be a while before we need the big one. So, I think I'm just going to do the normal meditation throne for now. I mean, we have the stuff. Nah, I'm just going to do this one for now. Make sure your pigs survive the winter. Put them in a heated room. Put a shelf in there with whatever you want to feed them. Feed them meals if you want. Raw food. But give them the same way that you would have pigs survive in real life in a cold environment. Give them a barn that's heated. Excluding the run with mechs. Oh, the solo mechanics. What's the lowest pawn count that I've done an ending with? 3, I think, probably. No, I don't watch any RimWorld videos. But yeah, we already know about that. Yep. Not really new information that if you do something to get the limbs removed on the horrors that they don't escape. Yeah, we've talked about that on the stream too. Yeah, but no, I don't watch any RimWorld videos. How do you tie your shoes? It depends. I'll research that. Surprised no beehives in the game either. That would be really cool. Yeah, there's mods, of course, but North Wolf, 26 months. Thank you, North Wolf. And Schnicker, 8 months already, man. Scratch into the 20 months. Thank you, Scratch. Snickers. I'm gonna call you Snickers now. Snickers. North Wolf, thank you again. I have a certain vision on how a mountain should look. So when you went to Israel, I got excited when I heard that we will see the famous Mount Carmel. It's a hill. Why is no one celebrating my 0 month? Vanta, thank you for your very first message ever in the channel. Thank you for the 0 months. Very much appreciated. Game gets slaughtered a lot anyway. Snickers. Thanks. It was standing ovation? No. Build a spaceship, but not like a gun tower. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. What else do you need? Oh, right. We need, whatchamacallit? Oh, they also had the rights. Their bedroom needs to be ready as well. Then eventually we're also going to need the yeah. I don't know if I want to go ahead and get it ready for the higher ones or not. Maybe. Anyway, we'll renovate this room, put some floor down. You have improved quality on. What do you mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What? Horp, thank you for the 20 months. And Vanta, what? Thank you for the 25 gift subs, my lord. Thank you, Vanta. First ever gift subs here, and 25 is how you do it. Thank you, Vanta. Very much appreciated. Those of you that got subs, welcome. No more ads for you here on the channel, and get like 90 emotes. It's insane how many emotes there are these days. And thank you again, Vanta. Holy crap. You know why I use YouTube stream? Wherever people like to watch the most. You unfortunately live on the equator, so you don't know how pig farming works in winter. Well, I mean, you know, when you're like, animals die when outside and cold. Well, maybe make animal not cold. How make animal not cold? Make building warm. No, but no, that's what you do. You just basically make them a building, put them in there, make their pen an indoor, or give them you can do both if you want. You can have like a building with animal flaps so the animal can go in and out on their own, and then you heat that part so they go in there when they're cold, you know? My god, these two staring at them sleeping. Man. Spaceship is wheelchair accessible. Must be. Going bittersweet. Pull up, thank you again. Man, Vanta. To celebrate your 0 month. Man, I'm so glad I thanked Vanta for their 0 months. Wow, I gotta start doing this more often. Hang on. Shuby, this is their first time typing in chat also at Twitch Tell. Hang on. Woo! Celebrate that 0 month. Yeah. See what happens. All right, let's see. See if this works. If it doesn't, I'm never doing it again. Kit, they really give sub to Vanta. Thank you, Kit. Be writing sub names on myself. For every 10 subs, I drop my collar a 1/4 inch. No. Last time I made a joke like that, someone left comments about how sexist I was. And I'm like, come on. Would you get out of here? Hot tub stream. Heroic Shield, thank you for your 0 months. Heroic Shield, man. Thank you, Heroic Shield. The duty girl. Oh, we're taking. Oh. But no, seriously, thank you guys. It must have been a typo. I'm on TV, I'm on TV. Hey, look, it's Mrs. Morwoe. You are. Here you are. A Victorian ankle pick page. Trade with Luxembourg. Azito, thank you for the brand new subscription. Thank you, Azito. Hopefully I'm getting your name right. Do appreciate it. Show some ankle. What am I? Some sort of prostitute? Oh, man. How close are we? We are 2 honor away. We can't get it. Doesn't matter. Thanks. Thanks, Gallon. Who? Swordless fish. I think that's most fish. Maybe the 4 months. Thank you, Swordless. All right, let's see. Most. We have enough of this. Nowhere near. That's what they want you to think, and then they stab you. What does Highmate get? Oh, let me see if there is a reply. Hang on. Do you have increased quality ideology meme enabled? No. You can type exclamation memes if you want. See what I have. No, I do not have production specialist. They're cold. Bring them in. Check out the Black Reliquary playthrough. Nice. Yeah. I should revisit that someday. What does the Highmate get? Highmates are incapable of violence. Really bad at mining and plants. They're really good at social. And they have an ability in which they can link with their mate and give them buffs. What are those things chained down? Those are monsters from the Anomaly DLC. So this is a Gore Hulk. It's kind of a human-like monster that shoots spines. This is another one. This is a Tough Spike. They also shoot a kind of spine. And if you damage them, it'll break into smaller versions. Finger spikes. And this is a Sight Stealer. This is a... it's almost like a glass cannon weaker scyther that can stealth. You made a clip of what? Me going and clapping? Does the Highmate Psychic Bond stack? No. It's not. I don't know. Oh no, which one is it? The new sub strategy? That was part of it, yeah. I mean, going back there and clapping. Oh no, you mean the lowering? Ah, I gotcha. Why are there 4 pillars in a single room? That's my altar room. It's an altar closet, just bigger than normal. So I accidentally made this the wrong altar. Basically, if you put an altar in a room that meets whatever criteria, you can put your other altar wherever the crap you want, and it'll not count against you. Don't sound terrifying at all? Yeah, not at all. Well, I mean, these are the weaker, less scary tier 1 ones, actually, believe it or not. So we're gonna have to start trading for a lot more gold. I'm not good at mining gold. It's gonna take a long time. Why do the ghouls have tails? A gene that adds manipulation. See the altar? Yeah, so it's an altar closet. Just a slightly bigger altar closet than what I usually do. How many eggs does it take for the nutrient paste? It's a lot. I don't remember, actually. Waiting on someone to go eat. All goods. Oh, it's not as... Oh, actually, that's not as bad as I thought. Yeah, not a lot, actually. Eggs are being pretty efficient. Gonna be defeated, or there is too much pain? Yes, but the reason you chain them up, so you can think of entities as research benches. So you have anomaly research. Tier 1 entities give you research for tier 1 anomaly stuff. Tier 2 entities, you can research for either one. So tier 2 anomalies are basically like advanced research benches, and tier 1 are like normal research benches, kind of. How long can a volcanic winter last? I believe 40 days is the maximum outside of a quest. Yeah, it was very... it was more than that. It was like 8. They were refilling it, but I think it was around 8-ish. I'll have to double check again, but... Yeah, it was actually pretty good. Surprisingly good. Alright, so... We have that stallion. We have another one growing up. So we're going to sell the older stallion here. And the chem fuel. Ambrosia. Can we actually buy that golden one? No, we can't. Say we can buy that and tear it down for gold, but no, we can't. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Oh, they don't have enough. Okay. So, what do we want to... I guess we'll just not sell you the horse then. Ghouls have meat to eat there. Okay. Rice will be up there soon as well. Let's go ahead and change this. I might start having... It's really annoying to deal with without being able to do auto slaughter, because Highmates can't slaughter. But I'm really tempted to set up the like really efficient horse area. I don't know. Is it evil they have blue face masks? That's their skin. It's not a mask. Blue skin. Horse area, yeah, so for anyone that doesn't know, there are several animals that actually produce more than they eat. Oh, the traders? My bad. I thought you were talking about our people. Yes, they do. I don't know why so many of the factions have blue masks this time. No, I don't think that's evil. Anyway, for anyone that doesn't know, there are quite a few animals in the game that produce, most ranch animals actually, produce more calories than they eat. And horses are pretty efficient. They're not the most efficient, but they are one of the most efficient. And so what you can do is you can make a very small horse pen, and you can kill horses every now and then and make meals from their meats, and then feed the other horses the horse meat meals, and you get into a point where you're getting way more meat and resources than you are using to feed the horses. It's usually a lot easier when you can set up the auto slaughter, but we can't because Highmates won't auto slaughter. Yeah, well, that's just Randy. Sometimes Randy doesn't attack. Sometimes he attacks 5 times within a day and a half. That's just how it is. Mad horse disease. Yeah, nothing like that on the rim, at least. Let's go, Giglio. Let's dock you. Welcome in. Changes temperature. See ya. See you next year. So we're gonna wait on this until it's a little bit warmer. Baby food is animal food, used all the time. Yeah, baby food is really efficient as well for animals. Nutrient paste is the most efficient, but without a mod, it takes a lot of bull crap to do. So yeah, baby food is very efficient for animals. Yep. Yeah. When they rebalanced ranch animals in 1.3, pretty much all ranch animals now produce more than what they eat. However, some of them are more efficient than others. Horses are pretty good. Another one of the bonuses for horses is their gestation period is really low. It doesn't take them long to grow up, so you can actually wait till they become an adult, you know? I guess if you guys have nothing else to do, we'll just research some more stuff. We'll probably never use some of this, but whatever. Standard hay and kibble. Standard hay and kibble is not very efficient at all. Yeah. Kibble is actually pretty bad for efficiency. Kibble is more of a way to turn food that an animal that wouldn't be used otherwise or preserved otherwise into something that's usable. It's not very efficient. Like pemmican is not very efficient. So what's the point in pemmican? Pemmican is almost like an early game freezer for tribals. It's a way to save meat in a form that's not going to go bad quickly, but it's not very efficient. What's my favorite vanilla RimWorld scenario? Probably tribal, I guess. You've been producing kibble for all your animals. You're better off making simple meals, depending on the animal. Like, basically the efficiency for animals that are like cows, for instance. Let's go with cows. It's nutrient-based meals, baby food, simple meals. I mean, unless they're grazing, right? If you have a big area where they just graze all the time, and you don't do anything, like it just produces enough, like a big area, then, you know, whatever, but... Rich single pond start? Yes, that was the Slow Mechanosaur as well, I believe. No, that wasn't in. Which one did we do? We did that not super long ago. I can't remember who we did that on. Yes, I've done that one, yeah. The Rich Explorer. Does research increase wealth? No. Kibble is great if you're using hay. It depends on what you mean by great, right? If you mean like... do you mean great as like work efficient? Because not really. Do you mean like resource efficient? It also kind of depends, right? But like a lot of times it is not like a super cut and dry answer. But in general, yeah. That's why I said it also depends on the animal size too, because the thing is, an animal can't eat a partial meal. So if they are too small of an animal that a meal overcaps their food, fills them up too much, right? Then you've wasted part of the nutrition. But, so, as usual, it depends. Dandelions used to be one of the best things to do because they changed it, though. I think 1.4-ish. Basically, animals now can't graze on a plant unless it's at 10%. 10% growth. So, back in the day, animals could graze on dandelions as soon as they were planted, and it would count like... One second. Oh, God. Yeah, anyway, they can graze right away. Gotta be careful. They can light things on fire. And so what you could do is you could have literally like a 1x1 or a 2x1 area of dandelions. And you could feed an animal off that forever. And people would just, if you had the workers, they would just keep replanting the dandelions. They changed that. Should check between those were tough actually, but I will. I mean, planting stuff for them to just graze on can still be okay if you have the extra labor, but... Can you make a grass growing zone? You can grow hay grass, yeah. If that's what you mean. But... What's the symbol next to the anima tree? That's from Anomaly. That's an Anomaly ritual spot. How is the delicates? Oh, we didn't take them. Yeah. That's a ritual spot. Wanderer. They were the 29 months. I think Wanderer. We'll be using that some today. Yeah, tribal raids. The ghouls are gonna absolutely destroy them. More corpses for the freezer. So I'm gonna actually make a electric stove. We got anomaly yet? Yeah, so that's a ritual. There's a bunch of anomaly rituals you can do. We only unlocked void provocation this one. Void provocation makes you basically get attacked by an anomaly within 2 to 4 hours if you are able to be. Negative creep joiners are fun but seem rare. You can't. Yeah, they have a cooldown. They can happen as early as day 10, but then they have a cooldown. I taking prisoners this run? Depends on the prisoner. Sometimes, yes. We're talking about a mod. Oh, for the actually just growing straight up grass. Gotcha. Actually, let's move that. You can make artificial Highmates like in the Genie run? No, I'm not gonna do that. Novel. Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you for using that here. Helps support the stream. No more ads for you. You get like 90 emotes, including the butts that everyone likes. For anyone that didn't see, I posted on Discord. So Twitch lets you like send you some alerts at the end of a month. And then in October, it sent me one like, congratulations, your butt, the first butt emote, was used 996 times on other channels. I was like, oh my god. Not even on my own. It was used almost 1,000 times. But yeah, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. All bionics to the ghoul, or they are better with meat limbs. Bionics will make them stronger, yep. Yeah, you can definitely make ghouls stronger by giving them bionics. Uh-oh. They're gonna start eating all this. Wait. Oh well. Oh well. Your butts and all the other streams, that's right. Used and abused. Peppa Kaz, hey, 12 months. Thank you, Peppa Kaz. Almost a full calendar year. Lord Brandad, thank you for the 9 months as well. Thank you guys. Or ambrosia. Lots of ambrosia sprouts this game. Here we go. Make you guys a little roof here in case there's like blood rain or something. All right, and up here, horses off, cows off, yaks off. Okay, good enough. The most efficient animal for nutrients is tortoise. Very weirdly. Nowadays looks we got now actually a master scheme. That's really pretty crazy if you have all the DLCs and stuff. Yeah, it's. I mean, it's recognizable as RimWorld still, of course, but with you have everything going, it can be kind of crazy. Some metabolism, yeah, they need very little nutrients. It's really insane. All right, so what we're gonna do is in the schedule or in the assign. Let's go back to this. Cookable meal. It's 4. Have X. Actually, we're gonna take it to the stockpile. Usually don't. I might have to change this at some point, but it's all right now. No meat. Actually, no. We have to use the meat, huh? Yeah, let's do that over. In fact, we probably want to use mainly, well, the ghouls as well, right? We gotta be careful. Since people aren't eating it, doesn't matter what your skill is either. Might be a little overkill for now. We'll see though. Ragnar, 24 months already. Thank you, Ragnar. That's almost 2 full calendar years there. Time to try the tortoise farming. Yeah, unfortunately, they're not a ranch animal, so you have to, you know, actually zone them and stuff, but... Hey, I wonder... We could euthanize them with medicine. Huh. That's an interesting idea. How are we ever going to grow herbal medicine, though? With the -8 plants. We'd have to buy it. Or just, like, harvest the one that just grow on the map. Hey, stop it. Charles. Whoops. Totally. Well done. Thanks. John Skyler, welcome in. Welcome back in. Okay, it's still a little cold to be doing the acolyte ceremony, so we'll wait on that. A lot of meat off one horse. There we go. So pretty much as we see we're running out of meat, we kill another horse. Horse enthusiasts? No, we had to feed the ghouls meat, so it's pretty efficient to use horses. The Highmates are horse girls. Yeah, that's what it is. Horse girls. They were obsessed with like toy horses in elementary school and middle school, even though they told people they weren't anymore. Yeah, they're horse girls. All right. Your planning skill up high enough. We'll have him -8, so we need to get to what, like 16 to be able to plant. Yeah, it's probably not. It's not too feasible unless we get a lot of skill trainers. So yeah, we need to keep doing this on cooldown. Not those. The equestrian Highmates. Transport pod, what do we got? Ghoul! Alright. Well. We're gonna save them. And if they join us, we'll turn them into a real ghoul. Got the ghoul genes. They're like Charles, though. They're not like... Oh, wait. No, that is a wimp. My bad. Yeah. Charles. Sorry. Someone asked me about Charles earlier, and I was like, oh, yeah. We don't have that ghoul anymore. I lied. Okay. Decided to leave. No, we have to keep them. They're a ghoul. Also... we don't need to do that. It's going to decline. Welcome in. A ghoul. You lied to us. Tree sowing. However, need that. We're not doing drugs in this game. The Highmates are refraining from drugs. Adam, I've seen them do smoke leaf. That was an accident. I'll never do it again. Don't worry. Don't you worry. I think that's all the basic research I'm going to care to do. I mean, they're only doing this. They have nothing else to do, though, so... I guess. They didn't inhale. Like Bill Clinton. Wow, that's an old joke. I mean, who's Bill Clinton? Watermill generators okay on, are pretty decent on massive running water, of course. No drugs, what's wrong with you? Your anti-drug agenda. Just a phase. Do not have ghoulish relations. Shaman merchants. Okay. Crisis of belief. What could you possibly be upset about, Ava? Look at your glorious prison with its 3 tiles of flagstone and its 2 tiles of vomit. Sounds like you're complaining just to complain to me. That's what I think. Alright, get a little bit more golds. Last person only had 1 vomit. Well, now you have 3 tiles of vomit. But not have relations with that substance. Rope them up. Yeah, kill another one. Sucks I'm having to do this manually. Try this though. Let's why do I have to have medicine to euthanize, huh? Ten hives? Probably not. Karina? Probably not. I have 1 herbal medicine. Perfect. That's enough to kill my horse with. Keep 1 stallion. I am. I know how breeding works. Need a slaughter option? We have a slaughter option, but we can't because they're Highmates. Highmates are incapable of violence. Capable of violence are they can't. The game will not allow them to slaughter. That's what sucks about this. Like, this is the slaughter option, but they can't do it. Pretty annoying. Yeah, they added that in 1.3. It's a really cool system. A lot of times when I open this, people will think it's a mod. It's not. It was added in 1.3 as well when they did the ranching update. But I know how breeding works. Yeah, walk up to someone at the bar. Clear, ghoul. Don't be eating that meat. Only the meat in there. How do you kill your horses for food? I attack them with a ghoul. Or euthanize them like we just did. You know what? Let's not put meat in here anymore for now. We'll just have eggs in there. Solar flare. Killing with care. Can't believe I'm buying medicine to euthanize horses, to feed other horses horse meat. How long does it take them to starve? We could let them starve as well. We did that with the chickens for quite some time and it worked. Worked all right. Concrete pad? No, there's no concrete there. It's sand. It's fine. It's like a giant litter box for them. Starving animals give us meat, though. I know. I have a ghoul. Yeah, I have to micromanage a ghoul to kill them. Yep. Quite the conversation to arrive on. We're never gonna do that, but is it warm enough to? Okay, it is warm enough. Let's go ahead and do this quest. All right, hermit. Becoming an acolyte now. Let's see what you get. Word of joy. Oh, word of trust. Yes. Immediately use that on Ava. Wow, now they're ready to recruit. Excellent. We can also finally use this. Now we have solar pinhole. Nice. Good stuff. Permanent laborer team. Yes. So, like, this is one of the things that's kind of cool about this. Cooldown 60 days. Ouch. Yeah, it's pretty cool because, like, usually the labor team, it doesn't mean anything for us, right? But two pretty great utility options. Yeah, like, all three of the side casts they have right now are good. Like, of course, we gave them one, but yeah. Like, I would never generally use labor teams, right? But it's actually worthwhile in this. So we can have the labor team come in and mine some more stuff. You know, we can have them plant stuff for us. Like, yes, that's right. The ideology also reduces that, right? So let me look at that. I'm not actually sure where it will show the cooldown on the permits, though. I mean, I know it'll show it after we call them, but how many? Oops. 4 laborers. Finding new ways to do things. Yeah, right. That's why I don't want to use the mechs in this one. I need to get a room for Mrs. Moore there. You know what? Temporarily, we'll put it here. We'll actually use the laborers to get that done. Cook stuff, make stuff. That's right. Peace Sacred, thank you for the 22 months. Where'd the other Highmate come from? We got them at the end of the stream yesterday from an Empire quest. Yeah, so 4 laborers. We're just gonna have to feed them, but all right, and a new ghoul. Nice. So Ava will get a name. I thought Ava was a name. You thought wrong. All right, Ava. Stacked CDS. God, Ava is stacked. What does that mean? I'm just an innocent boy. I don't know what anything means. What does stacked mean? What does it mean that Ava's stacked? I think I've seen that in chat before. It's Modwife. A Modwife. It's just the name that it pulled, yeah. All right, nice. We are gonna need more meat now, but that's all right. I mean, she's talented. Oh, okay. She can throw a mean punch. Okay. It must be CDs, so it's just a stack of CDs. Yeah, stacked CDs. Must be it. I think it literally is it. All right, so let's get the labor team. We can probably keep them fed. Probably. CD's nuts. CD's nuts. First time you'll ever see the Empire laborers. Yeah, this, you know what? They probably count as colonists. That means we get a revenant while they're here, which is a little terrifying. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Figure it out. All right, call the laborers. Laborers have arrived. Firefighting. Patient. Bed rest. Oops. Basic. You're good at cooking. You can do cooking. None of you are good at mining. The crap is this? What kind of laborer team is this? What kind of forced laborers aren't good at mining? What the crap? No mining, no planting? Those are the two things I needed. Oh well. Looks like you guys are gonna be mining anyway. What's the freaking cooldown on this? 42 days. I think we got ripped off. They just sent us a bunch of maids, yeah. Wow. Thanks for nothing, Empire. Have slaves this run? No, we're not allowed to have slaves. We gotta feed these jerks? I was hoping they would help us with planting. Bullcrap. Got ripped off my free laborers. Free. You know how much gold I had to get these laborers? Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, oh yeah, you can have this for free if you make a donation of $50. It's not free then, is it? It's free, you know, after you've made a donation. Oh. So it's not free then? Sir, it's free if you make a donation. Okay. Gotcha. Spawn your labor loading quests. Yeah, absolutely. When they ask for laborers, I always send them all my very best colonists, yeah. Wild boar shamblers. Interesting. Always, you know that. You're asking because you know that's what I do, right? Does it have okay mood? Yeah, that's true. Harm without penalty? I'm not sure. I think as long as we don't harm them. Because it was album cap and jewel cases. Briefly. Dun dun dun. Alone genius. Baseliner. Oh my god, that's the second unnatural healing we've been offered. Imagine this is a normal game and we get 2 unnatural healers. We can't take him. Yes, no, that's from a quest. Which quest was that? I don't remember. Oh, wait. It was from earlier refugees. Yeah. They can send you gifts later, yeah. Randy trolling. Can a person be bonded more than one Highmate? No. Why does he use? They can't heal themselves, yeah. How ironic. The power to save others, but not oneself. How ironic. Yeah, I'm sad about it too. I see. Bye, Whispers. Highmate bonds, the labor permits. Oh crap. That's right. Male, female, male. Oh no. What are we gonna do about that? We were talking about that before. I don't know. Don't talk to them. She's also pretty, so like... Can I just miss these laborers early? They didn't have what we wanted anyway. Not sure what to do about that. We don't have the food to keep her separated either. It's not showing romance chance with anyone else though. So maybe they made it so that can't happen. I don't know. Is there a way to spawn Highmates? Highmates are just, yeah, they're just world pawns, just random. Block her in a tower. Arrest one of my Highmates? No. Wait. Oh crap, those are the 2 laborers. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure. Can we dismiss these guys early? Because they're not really doing us any good anyway. Like they're not doing they're not doing the work we wanted. I'm not sure if there's any way to dismiss them early. Just punch them? No. Not the monsters, maybe. They're not really helping what we want anyway. Have a quest like single page? No, not generally. Oh, they won't even fight. Makes sense. They're labor teams, right? So we'll get this up here for later. Actually, we're gonna have to move this until we need it someday. I thought we were supposed to be mostly not evil. We're not evil. We sent them out to try to kill those boar. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that, actually. Wasn't really thinking about it, but we'll get us set up for the next time, now that we know. Now that we know how it works, we'll have us set up for next time. I mean, we're gonna have to be really careful with the Empire people. They're gonna have like the... Well, I guess it won't matter at that stage. Let me think of it. More ghoul food, yeah. Mocus. Bond for... I kind of want them to bond with the Stellarch. That'd be pretty nice, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. Thanks to the guys in the game. My pleasure, Gorilla. Coco, whatever. Ghouls have to eat. True. Kill the bot and ghoul later. I don't... That hotfix hasn't went live yet. I guess we could, but... I'd be really unhappy. Should go berserk. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Thank you, Silvest. Means a lot. Thank you for watching. You got Apple. Boys, welcome in. Kaido, welcome back. All right, so we need to start stockpiling gold. Keep that's like our main goal right now. So get things that we can trade for gold. Let's start producing. We're gonna have a lot of plain leather, right? So with the extra plain leather, make corset, do forever, drop on the floor. Okay. And we need more to feed the horses again. Be careful though, they're not at like critical mass yet, right? Where they're feeding themselves for the time one grows, so. Titanic construction. For you guys, no. In fact, I think now I'm gonna go into the quest. I'm gonna turn goodwill off, but not honor. We need to ally these guys sometime too. Critical horse mass. Stallion 3. Really sucks. You get more meat from the slaughter menu, but we just can't slaughter. So. Oh well. Oh, they're a juvenile still. No, don't do that yet. Wait a little bit longer. We provided thanks to the paste, and the only thing I have to do is research. Yeah, we'll make an area for her for sure. If you set the auto slaughter, will it mark them? I don't know. That's a good question. Let's take a look. Horses, male adults. 2. Male young, no limit. Female adult, no limit. Female young, no limit. Yeah, we'll see. Why beds by the tunnel? That was for the laborers. For laborers to sleep in. It's already the last theme to run this year. Nope. It's only... We still have another month of the year, you know? Probably finish this run next weekend. Sure, we'll get through a couple more this year. It also sucked. Only crappy colonists. Lazy team because they know they never get called. Yeah, that's what it seems like. We'll see on the next team, though. I mean, that's... Someone made the point, of course, which makes a lot of sense. Like, do we send our best colonists if we ever send off a laborer? No. Try to send the ones we don't need. If your mommy, sister, wife dies, do the penalties stack? Yes. Might as well just get them. Yeah, that's why, like, when someone's kid dies, they get a debuff, like, my son died and my friend died, right? So, yeah, you can get a debuff for each thing the person was to them. Shuttle arrived. Wow, they really weren't going to be here. What's the reason for making corsets? Corsets are the best profit. All right. Load the corpses. Just arrives empty. Thanks, guys. Got it goods. All right, sorry about that. Your weathers come back empty. They don't exist anymore. Oh, okay. See you next time. 357. We need as much gold as we can get. That's what we need to be selling things for at the moment. Yeah, we'll just get whatever we can get. $27.89 exactly. All right. I just put a bunch of horses in there. Oh my god, they turned our people into horses. Yep. Yep. That's what happened. For sure. That's how I remember it. Yeah, I know. You're going to be unhappy. You'll get over it real soon. Don't worry. Sorry, recruitments. Okay, doesn't matter. They do shuttles and cheers. They also didn't want those crappy pawns. Ever plan a base, like with the planning tool and stuff? A little bit, yeah. We did that on like the circle bases, for instance. Are those other ghouls the same custom xenotype? Yes, they are. Yeah. Sav? What is this amount? I don't need to slaughter. Yeah, we'll see. Corn's coming in, that'll help. All those corsets, yeah, we're making a few. Getting there. Play on, waste more time playing actual playing. Yes, no, I know a lot of people do that. I will sometimes see posts on Reddit that's like, what do you guys think about this base? And it'll be a giant planned base under a mountain. And people will be like, you should make sure that's actually mountain. And they're like, what do you mean? It's like, sometimes there's giant holes in the mountain. What? Oh no. I spent 12 hours laying out that base. Now it's just open in there? Yep. It does happen. So I think I'm gonna make them a little chamber in here. So if that happens next time, they'll just be in there by themselves. Never use dev mode to fix those holes if that happens. Never. Echo's Colony for like 30 minutes. Come out and play through, go scout them out with dev mode first. Yeah, that's the easiest way to do it, yeah. I just do stuff haphazardly. I feel like doing it that way turns out pretty neat too, pretty organic. Let's carry it in. All right, we gotta kill one of these. Corn will be in for super long. Oh, it's you now, right? More merchants. Lita. What's we have on the map? Do we, oh, alright. Let's see, handling is pretty high on you, right? Yeah. Oh, right. Right. Shard over here too. Should grab that sometime. All right, let's unrestrict you. All. Hey, stop it. Friggin' tree. Right, Charles, you guard over there, you guard here. Sure is a long trip. Matt, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Matt. Almost at a different number. I'm not sure what number was about to come out. Have I buckled made mechs yet? No. So the theme for this one, you can check the description, but it's Highmates and ghouls only. Hey, you get back here. These visitors come in. There's a ghoul running laps around some drugs. Wow, what a bizarre place. That was me that copy and pasted it because some people use runs, some people use rules, so I just made them both. Like, so when I only had exclamation run up, some people come in and type exclamation rules, and so now I just copied. So no matter what command people come in and use, you know. Then never mind what I said. How do you force Highmate to bond to a pawn of your choice? While they're undrafted, go into social and click romance, and then choose. Exclamation runes? No, not that. Beer killer. They were the 8 months killing beer. Hey, beer killer. Yeah. Hey. That's my corn, or I mean my rice. Whatever it is. It's mine. I really would like to get some more mining trainers. That would help out a lot. These guys can't have trainers, though, I'm pretty sure. You have a little bit of gold. Okay. You guys gonna light yourselves on fire and blame me? Probably. And put that out then. Good. All right, so I think I'm gonna set something else up here. I don't want to do this. All right, we'll tunnel there. It's probably good, right? We're like, wait, good for what? What are you doing? Probably good. Probably good. For what? It's probably good, right? Cam, 53 months, 53 years, 53 weeks, almost 4.5 calendar years. Hey, Cam, that's a long time. Cam, who sometimes appears on my other screen. Neanderthals will attack the shuttle. We'll try. Might be iffy, though. Oh, if they... Well, these guys are here, then... Maybe. Maybe. Depends on how many Neanderthals, right? We won't be able to corral them into a single line. So that's going to be... We'll see. We'll see. Your internet went down. It always sucks. Welcome back. So what are you looking at here? Ah, we can take that. What the crap? 1-star quest, right? So. Do we even need to, though? Pasma, come on. Come on, Pasma. Wow, what is your shooting? I mean, you have pretty good shooting. You have a minigun, though, so it doesn't really matter. Now, if you actually hit them with it, Have you hit anyone? Cabal's landing their shots. Cabal. All right, we better go help them now. Nice. More food. Rescue. Nice. Quest complete. Good. Easy peasy. Food out of that. We got some steel in that shuttle later when we need it. Any of you guys? Oh, there's another one to save. Jogger. Cabal. Bunch of rep potentially. We'll see. Right, let's expand the zone here, so they'll go grab that and go ahead and allow all this stuff. You guys back in the work zone. Okay. Have 3 Highmates now. Yep, 3 Highmates, 4 ghouls now. Nice. Nice. Serum, can your prawns live forever without issue? Yes. Your prawns can live technically forever, just Luciferium. But yeah. Especially like chronophage or age reversal now, though. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, it's not going to save them from a bullet, but as far as some like age-related stuff, yeah, absolutely. All right, let's get you guys in here. Get that out. Okay. I think it's a good Highmate to ghoul ratio. I will keep taking ghouls as long as we can provide enough meat. So it's risky though, because we run out of meat and the ghouls attack, we lose, we're dead. So we do have to keep that in mind. This is actually not very slow anymore with this many ghouls. It's so silly. So our Highmates are -8 in mining because of their genes, right? So if we need like an extra room mined out, we just attack the rocks with our army of ghouls. Excellent. Okay. How can you finish the RimWorld game and all enemies are dead? There are different endings. So in the base game, you have ship launch. Ship launch can be done 2 ways. You either research a ship and build your own and then get out. So that's the first way. Or you travel to the down ship and you defend it and you get out. So you have 15 days of raids, ship raids that you defend against during that. Royalty adds the royalty ending where you get to the top ranks of the royalty, then you host the Stellarch, you protect the Stellarch, and then you go off in a shuttle. Ideology added the Arconexus where you gain wealth and then sell your colony for a map to eventually get to the Arconexus and then become one with the machine mind. Biotech did not add an ending. Anomaly added the anomaly ending where you go through all the anomaly entity levels and stuff like that. Eventually call down this I know there's people over there on YouTube side that were asking about anomaly, didn't want spoilers, so I'll just say there was an anomaly end game event dealing with anomaly stuff being brought down, and once you complete that you can get to the credits that way. So 4 endings, 5 if you count traveling to the ship and building the ship as separate ones. Read the settlement name. What was the settlement name? Poink, pole, pow. Poink, pole, pow. Poink, pole, pow. That one. Good one. What do you do in that room, you might ask? something. A cartoonish name. Or it could be like a town in North Korea or something. I've heard of those. I'll plunk your pole, pal. I'll do what? A little bit dirty in there. Slightly dirty. Hey, can you finish cleaning on that? Let's clean the whole room. There you go. Walls did more work than the labor camp. Yep, absolutely. Kind of silly, but yep. All right, so no, we'll put the statues here. It's fine. A lot of horses. We were living off eggs. 3 people living off eggs. Very nutritious, though. What about the Clinton? Don't worry about it. They're healthy. Trust me. Horse with no name. All the horses have no names. That's right. You love the pigs and their names. I know. Every time I see the little pig kid show up named Pog, I always want to kidnap him. Just RimWorld things. Imagine that in real life. You meet someone, they're like, this is my son. His name's Pog. What? Oh, man. That makes me want to kidnap him. Haha. Just kidding. Stay away from me and my son. I have no roosters. That's on purpose yet. Unfertilized eggs. No. Also additional endings with mods, of course. Yeah. All right, so let's use this again. See what trader we get. I'm stealing Pog juice from the store now. Man, I wish those laborers would have been better. Holy crap. Enter the desert on a horse with no name. Hey, the doors, or the horse through the desert. Probably not. Yeah, having the bots would be so nice. So nice. Well, great song. Sky, thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Thank you, Sky. Very much appreciated. I really do get the question about the Twitch Prime thing sometime, and I probably should mention it more often, which is why I have the bot command set up now. But yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can hook it up to Twitch. It gives you Twitch Prime, which gives you 1 free subscription. To a channel on Twitch of your choosing. You'll get no ads on that channel for that month. It financially supports the stream, and you get access to all their tier 1 emotes. It doesn't auto renew, so if you want to keep using it on a channel, you do have to come back and use it again. Kind of sucks, but I don't think Twitch is ever going to change that. It's in their best interest not to change it, I suppose, right? So don't see that ever changing. But yeah, thank you for using that here. Free after donation. Free if you have paid for Amazon Prime. We get so many like things shipped from Amazon Prime or Amazon that we've had Amazon Prime forever. Like there's quite a few like grocery type things on there, especially like spoilable things that are cheaper on there than like anywhere around here. So especially ordering in like bulk. So, might as well utilize some of the other stuff that we get from it. Since we already have it. Gold. 72, remember it had unused Prime. Thank you, Sky. Yeah, they were coming over here and use it. And speaking of Unglued, thank you for the Twitch Prime also. Thank you, Unglued. Good about Prime, because as soon as they remember, they will end Prime. Yeah, I'm surprised, actually. God, we have so much ambrosia growing on the map. Holy crap. Rare. 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 Alright. Now temperature's good. Should probably double wall someday, but can't be bothered. Spectra, 30 months, Spectra. Very much appreciated. Thank you, Spectra. Corn, the corn is coming. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. Let's call in a exotic goods trader from these guys. They can have skill trainers. Harvest botched, harvest botched, harvest botched. We can always install those to sell. Mech raid. Oops, all scythers. That might be 2 groups, actually. No, it's just 1, so we'll stay in here. So silly, man. Yeah. Yeah, we're fine to keep getting more wealth and stuff. Like, there was a scary moment yesterday with a like explosive siege. We got lucky and there was a cluster on the map at the same time. Like, I mean, that's just risks we'll have to take, I suppose. But man, the ghouls are absolutely ripping things apart. So. Wait. So landform is this? This is Secluded Cove, I think it's called. Or is there a friggin' rhino out here? I know that can happen sometimes. It's always weird. Meat. It's meat season. You guys just stay in the freezer. Eat some corpses if you need to. Is map vanilla? No, this is a map call. It's from Geological Landforms. Secluded Cove from Geological Landforms. You draw flesh beasts on a siege. Will that not make them spread the rock and such? Yep, you can do that. There is a risk though, right? Flesh beasts could spawn inside your base as well, but definitely do that. Risk that. There's a good use of that. Man, lots of these. Xenotype do you plan on doing next? Probably Itakeen. Wasters, maybe Hussars. Itakeen might be funny. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do Itakeen, and I'm gonna use it as we haven't done a good guy run in a really long time. This can be like the Itakeen good boys run. What all does that mean? I'm not sure. The ghouls freeze solid. They can take frost damage. Yep. Ours have the gene to not care as much about the cold though, so not too worried about it. We could do the caravan trick to get this. Yeah, I might do that. Alright, world. Here. Form caravan. Turn travel supplies off. Grab you 3. Get all the corn. Click send. Now those 3 are going to grab all that corn. Once they have it, we'll bring them into the freezer. We'll cancel forming caravan, undraft. And apparently they went to bed with the inventory full of... Nope. Oh, okay. What? What? It went through the wall into here. What kind of crap is that? Wow. All right, let's do that again. I mean, it's roofed now, so... It's so crazy that it popped out there, though, of all places. Man, what a long way for that to pop through the wall. All right, let's do that again. You guys go grab all the corn. Let's come in here. Now let's cancel forming. There we go. Much better. That was pretty weird. So it went through this wall and that wall and landed there. You would think maybe like here, but I think he refers Twitch viewers to us YouTube viewers. He revives much faster to Twitch than YouTube, if at all. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. MW, there is a delay on YouTube. I can't do anything about it. It's the nature of 4K. I answered your question. You just have to be patient. Because on YouTube, there is up to like a 1 to 2 minute delay for a lot of people because of 4K. It's just a YouTube thing. If you turn on subtitles, you'll notice that a lot of times subtitles come up first, even before the video gets to it. And it's because YouTube takes a while to process and broadcast the 4K to people. It's nothing on my end. So, but yeah, you're right. You're right. But I mean, you said that even after I answered your question. Case on the lower right. Hey. I know, but I don't really care about it. It's forever. He doesn't like us. To be honest, your reply to me earlier was super fast. Yeah, some people are going to have lower latency on YouTube, but it's still going to be longer than Twitch latency. So, yeah, you just have to be patient. I don't know. I'll get to it. I answered your question about the map. So, Publix fried chicken. Sounds good. I haven't had fried chicken in a long time. Adam's being mean again. Yeah, I don't. It happens a lot where people will come into YouTube and they'll ask a question, and then I'll answer it, and then they'll, like, as soon as I see it, I'll answer it, and then they'll come back later and they'll ask the same question. I was like, I answered you earlier, and they're like, oh, you didn't answer right away, so I left. And it's like, there's latency with YouTube. You just have to wait. I reply to you when it's a question. If I see a question, I will reply, yes. I also can't, like, a lot of times on RimWorld days, we'll have 1,500 to 2,000 people in the two chats combined, right? So if I was just looking at both chats back and forth, like, I get nothing done in the game either, so just gotta be patient. And sometimes I will miss a message, but to post a question and then I answer it as soon as I see it on my end, and then respond that I don't like you because I didn't respond faster is like, well, first off, it's not true, but it's kind of crazy. Recode all of YouTube to work faster. I could, I would. But yeah, the latency is just longer on YouTube. I can't do anything about it. Sometimes I even miss my wife's message. That's right, and hers are like highlighted purple for me. But if you miss a message, you die in the game. Travelers. Notice me. So also notice that MW hasn't replied since this, so they probably didn't hear any of this reply to them as well. I think I'm ignoring them again, but whatever. That's on them. All right, let's see if we have any trainers. How I handled it with anomaly release. I basically didn't reply to chat. How do you get the inbred gene? I won't do. Calvin, I answered this as well. Calvin, thank you for the super chat. You can either start with a gene and then extract it, or you can try to force people into incest, which is hard to do for good reason. Or you can go trade. If you go to settlements, you can trade for genes, and it's just random which genes they have. The settlements can have the incest gene, but you can also just start upon with the gene and then use, you can extract genes. I'm not sure why you want it, but that, yeah, there is a way. Thank you, Calvin. Yes, it's geological landforms. Geological landforms. But those are the ways to do it. Intellectual skip shield, okay. You missed your girlfriend's message because you fell asleep. Now you fear for your life. Here, let's uninstall these. With fertility procedures, you can make them as well. Yeah, there's a chance, right? So you could harvest ovum. So, oh my god. You could harvest the ovum from a pawn's daughter, and then you could have them inseminate the ovum by right-clicking on the ovum. And then that baby, once you raise it in a vat or whatever, will have a chance to have the incest gene as well, if you want that gene for whatever reason. That is also an option. God. RimWorld. RimWorld. Just RimWorld things. But yeah, you can do that. Questions I never thought I'd have to answer. This is why things, my videos don't get pushed with the algorithm. YouTube's automation that reads all this stuff is like, did he just explain how to make incest work? Yeah, we better not put any advertisements on this channel. Better not push this one. You also see, that's right, you can inspect an embryo's genes, yep. The Crusader King strategy. I think you get Calvin. Evox, thank you for the 2 months, you Evox. Yeah, I really do think that person left that message and then just left. They asked a question, I answered their question. Before the question answer was broadcast, they complained that I didn't answer. And then they left. Sums up my my life with the YouTube chat sometimes. Not all YouTube chat, but happens often. Oh, big beans. More like Wincest. I don't know about that. Yeah, everything has, it's just delayed. YouTube just has a delay. On average, I think it's a 1 minute delay. He's angry. I'm angry. So right now it's all about getting as much gold as possible. What do you think too much about it? Oh, I'm not. Yeah, it's just funny. It's just silly. Dude. Talking about something doesn't mean it's bothering you, by the way. I get that a lot as well. Don't let it bother you. Why are you so angry? Any big updates coming to RimWorld soon? I have no idea. I'm not a developer. Despite popular belief, I'm not a developer. I think Evox. All right, so yeah, today's went very smoothly. Randy has been way less active today than yesterday. Maybe too embarrassed. Maybe. I was just trying to explain it, but it's whatever. Oh, you're in the credits. I'm in the credits for testing 1.5. You got this game, never would have been able to figure out on your own. Oh yeah, my pleasure. Yeah. Like I said, I really don't mind answering questions, but you just gotta wait on an answer. Genetic health, something you had to account for with animal breeding in RimWorld as well. Yeah, that would kind of suck. A Highmate wears a grenadier armor. Would they be able to launch the grenade? I don't think so. Because here's the thing. Incapable of violence, this seems like a bug. I reported it, actually, speaking of testing. Incapable of violence people can actually put on a... I don't know if they fixed it, actually. A mini turret. A deployable mini turret, but they can't deploy it. So I'm guessing it'll be the same thing with a grenadier armor. We just had a random join Highmate. Oh my god. Their planning is so high it's at a 1. That's not good, kinda. Now we're at 4 pawns, we can get revenants. But we have to take them, they're Highmate. Crap. Crap. Give it aim. 4 is when you get revenants. Alright, rail. Huh. Oh man, Rail, I think this is your first character. We have to convert them. That won't take too long, though. We need to make the pop pack. I think that's our only choice against Revenant. So you will haul and clean first. And then help with planting. Okay. All right, so we need to make fire foam packs, 2 of those. The flare packs do, but they also stun your pawns, so. Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, it's another female as well, unfortunately. Kind pessimist. Yeah. No Psylink. So we have to be worried. We have to be concerned about that a little bit, but. Okay. So we need to get those 2 made. Kind of important. Yeah, they're all doctors, which is nice. We need to get them converted. Sweaty. Can't control the weather, Jackie. Bunch of face masks. We're about to get diseases. What's going on? Down to, from 98 to 33% off 1. Wow. She has natural meditation. That's interesting. Fastest include chronophagy. Haven't made any rules on chronophagy yet. I thought they changed it to 4 instead of... Yeah. I don't know. Wiki can be wrong about some stuff. Anyone wants to look in the code or something, let me know. I really thought it was 4. I could be misremembering as well. What next? RimWorld update would I want? I would want a rehaul of the world map and maybe some water stuff. Rehaul of world and quests and maybe water stuff. Really need to get these done. It's our only real defense, just in case. It might be 5. That'd be great if it's 5. I'm worried that it isn't. We'll see. Quest system, we had a ton of the game too, yeah. Sure. I think so. Port trading. Port trading would be pretty cool. Ships would be really cool, yeah. I mean, they did add water attacks and anomaly to the base game. So 1.5, I should say. So mechs now can spawn from rivers and ocean. And, yeah. Rivers, creeks, and ocean. Go ahead and trigger a concert, or is it just a random chance? I don't remember, actually. Don't remember. And devours, yep. Devours and mechs, yep. From water. The caravan over water and have it encounter like pirates. Fight them on a ship. Or it could be like Total War where if you fight something at sea, a random island just spawns that you fight on. Combat supplier. We don't really care too much about combat supplier. So one of our main things that we can trade is art. The person that's good at art has a lot of other stuff they need to do first, but I might change them over to primarily working on art for a while. Let's put art as a 3, hall as a 3. Now that we have the other planter. Yeah, let's do that. Total War Sea battles that they parlay and say it's way more fun to fight on land. Yeah. But it's always funny, though, thinking about things like that. You know, you have like this corn vessel that is like just crawling with demons and have these hell cannons on the side of it and stuff like that. And they come across some like Cathayan peasants. And instead of just obliterating their ship, they're like, hey, you guys want to go fight on that island over there instead? You know, the corn might be like, it's going to be really hard to recover the skulls and the blood if they're going down into the ocean. Let's go over to that island. Imagine the corn demons telling you that. Oh, yeah, we'll fight on the island. It'll make it much easier to recover all your skulls. On second thought. Maybe we can negotiate. Maybe. We got one pop pack. Oh, we got them both. Okay. Why do you have the AC unit in the room? Want to overheat? The heat has nowhere to go? No. The door deletes it. Door deletes it. Door deletes it. So you see the heat getting deleted by the door? The held open door? Royal Tribute Collector. Okay. You don't have a lot of gold to give them, but maybe next time. Deletes the heat? Yes. Slave ship. What are you at now? Okay. I'll explain it again. So, basically, you can do... If you want to do this cheesy setup, you can do one of 3. And there are some more exploitive ones if you want to do them. But this works even in Overhead Mountain or under Overhead Mountain. So you put a door where the heat is and you hold the door open. And you can put up to 3 coolers. So either 1, 2, or 3. You cannot put a 4th one, it will undo it. And doors are considered a 1x1 room and they disperse heat, but it disperses it into nothing. So the door just deletes the heat from up to 3 coolers. As long as it's not all like if you have a wall here, it'll undo it as well. So you need 1, 2, or 3 and at least one space, one side to be open. Or not enclosed, I should say. Hope they ever patch it. It's really nice. It really helps with Overhead Mountain mostly. It's fine under a roof. Yes. Even under Overhead Mountain. Yeah. It's really good in Overhead Mountain or in mountain bases because you don't have to worry about finding like thin rock roof or some tunnel to vent out your heat or something. Alright, well, we need a lot more gold. Holy crap. Doesn't matter if the door's open or closed, door needs to be open. If you don't like cheese, you could always make a chimney. You can, yeah, if there's thin rock roof, like this light green, for instance. Okay, I'll be more specific. It works even if the door is not open. It is more efficient and works better if the door is open. Why? I don't know. But we've tested it both ways. So now there's no reason not to have it open. And it works better when it's open. So might as well. Oh no. Oh, God. We can't afford her, I don't think. Oh, no, we can. I gotta do it. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Crap. I wish I hadn't checked. They're all women. Ugly. An ugly Highmate. Well. Christ's sake. This is not good at all. We're gonna need more ghouls, yeah. Oh! Alright, scraps. I have to convert her too. Just from the Empire, huh? Oh boy. We're gonna end up having a wipe situation. Maybe. Oh, we have to, right. We have to, That's right. They're a slave. We have to make them a real colonist. All goods are here. Anti-social. Highmates are always crazy at social. Wipe or no wipe. I have a wipe situation every time. What are we talking about? I think we're talking about different things. Okay. Also go ahead and start using word of trust, yeah. Alright, well, yeah, we need more ghouls. We gotta keep an eye out for tough pawns. In fact, I should have checked that other sleeve. If they were tough. We get a mood boost for trading, so here, have 3 plain leather. Enjoy. Game's gonna troll me lots of Highmates. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Yesterday it took 10 hours to go from 2 Highmates to 3. Now today we've gotten 2 more already. We are going to have to set up the double wall as well. Or getting to the mountain, or both. Slate meteorite. Oh boy. Good news is V4s can work more and more on art, which is where we're getting our money. We're trading that for gold. And that's how we get our royal person in this one, is through gold. An insulting spree. We've not had anything like this, so what the crap? Yeah. Oh, are we ready for the... Man, Anomaly added some good tracks. An ugly Highmate, is that just like an average person? Oh, there's a rat in here. That rat. Stay apart from each other. Mex hates. Don't fail to screw up your strategy when it comes to Mex. Isn't that P music? Nope, this is Anomaly. It's one of my favorite Anomaly tracks. This one and the whistle song. Alright, converted. So if your raffle entries are still valid after change your name. Good question. Yeah, they should be. It's just that if they come up, I will just... If you did more now, it would probably... You'd probably get in the raffle twice in a way, you know what I mean? So to say. Like, let's say you put raffles in your current name and your old name got pulled, it probably wouldn't also pull your new names out of the raffle, if that makes sense. I would imagine. Can the ugly Highmate be its own cool? No. Dude, sounds so familiar. It's a good one. All right, we got one more piece of art. We'll see. We'll see. I might change that up so that they're doing art even more often. Another genie. Does raffle entry expire? No. But when your name is drawn, it draws all your tickets. Is there any other music mods? I only really have ever used P-Music. I've ever done a tribal to spacer run. Yeah, lots of times, yeah. Tribal used to be my most common start type back in the day. I always play a run until we get to the credits, so many times. Let's get money from you. Sometimes you go into dev mode, just play the song you want. There is a mod, I forget what it's called, where it puts a music player in the top right so you can skip songs and shows you the name and stuff. RimWorld Fallout mod, it probably exists. Which start is harder, tribal or crash landed? As far as raid points are concerned, they're about the same in difficulty toward raid points. So tribal gets more work done faster, and you can get lots of side casting, whereas crash landed gets their tech faster, but you start with less people, obviously. So I would say on extreme temperature biomes, tribal can be a little bit harder because they don't have access to a lot of temperature options right off the bat. I know other ones are probably slightly better if you know how to defend, you know, with the 5 people. But they're very similar, actually, as far as raid points, star raid points, and the amount of raiders that you get in general. Kills or overkill? I need to kill some of these horses, actually, speaking of. Oh, I should have bought more medicine. Go to defaults and change tamed animals. Sell the horses. That's our ghouls' food. Although the ghouls aren't really getting through these corpses, so maybe we don't need as many horses. I will trade them for gold if there's some options for that, though. Prison colonists serve reduced raid size for stuff like wealth and colony size. So the short answer is prisoners do count towards raid points. So not exactly. What's that horse I set up? Maybe we don't have the medicine, I don't know. Alright, ghoul. Yeah, no one can do it. I'm aware. School can do it. Oh, that was the one with surgery. Got another Highmate? Yep, and another one on the way, unfortunately. Kind of didn't want that many, honestly. Your favorite song? If you eat a corpse, the clothing on, does it destroy the clothing? Oh, the ghouls? I think so, actually. That's fine. Does, yeah, I thought so. Scatter drop. And Charles took a lot of damage from that. You can definitely see the difference in the tough ghouls and the non-tough ghouls. Zebo? Hey, I know that brand. Those of you that are fans of the single phase run. Scatter drops are low raid points, though. And it was a low Randy roll, again. Randy's been really chilled today compared to yesterday. Very much so, actually. Hey. Haha. It's hay that's on fire. I didn't even realize that when I said hey. Works. Alright. Another Highmate. Transport pod. What should be another one? Please no. Oh, thank God. God. How do you appease Randy so he's in a good mood? I don't know. He's just buttering us up for later, though. All these raid points we're getting from, Are you meditating? I wish. These extra Highmate. Right, word of trust. Recruits, okay. Exotic goods. Ship. Alright, they might have a trainer. Intellect. We might want to try to get our research to make our own nuclear stomachs, and then we could probably get rid of all the horses. The strategy of the huge amount of horses, we need meat. Or ghouls can only eat meat, so a reliable meat source. Yeah, so we might want to keep an eye out for any kind of stuff that will allow us to make nuclear stomachs for our ghouls. Probably should. So we need to keep an eye out for artificial metabolism, and we need to get advanced research down finally. Someday soon. Is there any advice for a no wall, no kill box tunnel run? Raids feel extremely deadly without them. You lost tribal. Are you trying to no walls, no rooms, no like completely open run like I did? Wolf Royals, yeah, I could do that. The Royals just left, so it's gonna be like 30 days. We'll see. Is that what you're trying? Because I have some answers for you. advantage. But you're not using like what are you doing like a are you doing it like a village kind of like there's no outer wall at all either? You're using walls, but like you don't want to use anything other than like kiting. If you're trying to do the strategies like I did in the completely no wall run, basically, and you're going to be out in the open almost all the time, you need to get go juice before you get hit with something that can close the gap with you. You need to rush to get go juice and assault rifles. Also, turrets are very good in that scenario because they tank for you. They have higher aggro, and so having like if you watch my no walls run that I did at the end of the game, I had like 100 turrets, right, dotted all over the place because the enemy would go to attack them, and I would stand back and shoot them, and then I'd fall back to another one and shoot from there. Also, I did a map with a big river, so I would get on the opposite side of the river from whatever spawned, and I would shoot them as they were trying to come across the river. That helped out a lot as well. Those are all things that you could do, but it's really like you have to get to go juice before you get a big manhunter event if you're not doing rooms or walls at all. And if you get a manhunter event before you're on go juice, you probably just lose and get start over. But it's all about getting go juice, assault rifles, and then eventually like turrets and stuff down. Job Hartley, but how do you have fun in the game? Have around 3,000 hours in the game, can't seem to enjoy it anymore. So for me, I do themed runs. So it's a sandboxy game, right? So I tailor craft a lot of scenarios to how I think it would be fun and do my own rules in those scenarios, right? So I feel like that keeps it pretty fresh even without mods or mini mods. So you could try more mods, you could try themed runs, try to play in ways that you haven't played before, or you might just need a break from RimWorld. That's pretty common as well, and with any game, right? So you could go try playing something else for a while and come back to it at a later date. Always an option. If you find you don't like playing any games at all anymore, that's unfortunate, but also happens a lot, and it could be mood related, right? Like I'm not diagnosing anything, but some people are like, man, nothing's fun anymore. I don't like playing games anymore. I haven't really enjoyed movies. I don't really like doing things out anywhere. You might have depression if that's the case. Not you and specifically, but and not to laugh or make light of it, like honestly. But you know yourself better than I do, of course. So if you think it would reinvigorate RimWorld in order to like using mods or overhaul mods or themed runs or something like that, then you could try that out. Play in a different way. Make yourself play it. Like this run, we have to trade for a lot of the things that I usually take for granted, right? Like in this, we are so bad at mining and planting and stuff, we really can't do that ourselves. So like when we have refugees or something, they'll mine a little bit for us or whatever. But otherwise, I'm having to like do what we can, like raise horses and trade them for gold because we can't really mine gold with these guys, which is a different way to play. So you can try those things, but if you find even that isn't working, play something else for a while. If you're playing other things and those aren't fun for you either, try a different hobby. And if nothing's fun for you, maybe talk to someone about it. But yeah, my pleasure, yeah. Getting paid helps a lot as well. Yeah, of course, it's a job, yeah. They prefaced it with that, so. Kind of fall in and out of different games. Yeah, that's completely normal. Yeah, I can bump your play time up to 1,000. Nice. Maybe let me know. That when you're stressed out by something else without knowing. Yeah, and like honestly, like seriously, a lot of times you don't know that those things are occurring or that's what's happening. That's why I said like try playing in different ways. If that doesn't work, try playing something else. If that doesn't work, try other hobbies. If that doesn't work, then maybe talk to someone. I can't believe these eggs are actually keeping us sustained. 300 hours maybe and got burned out. Yeah, like burnout for stuff. Yeah, it's completely normal. Let's see. A chicken just got struck by lightning. What happened to you? The lightning burned out your entire right eye. Wow. We almost got some fried chicken. That's brutal. That's brutal. Ouch. know what? I'm gonna put you on art for a while. Put you on art for a little while. And then let's put you on some crafting for a little bit. And then we'll change scraps to this instead. Those down. Why not give everyone meditation time faster grass? Because they're not natural meditation, so it doesn't do anything. You can't grow grass to people that aren't natural meditation. They changed that. Used to, you could actually have like prisoners and stuff do it, but you can't. So see, they don't have natural meditation. The only one natural meditation is the one that's meditating. Oh god, those guys got struck by lightning. Everyone's getting struck by lightning. Everyone, a chicken and one trader. Yeah, so having them meditate out there won't grow grass, so it doesn't matter. Unfortunately. Because yeah, that would be nice. Would be pretty handy. More damage in the raids right now. Yeah. But you can always check if you go in here and you go to their meditation type, it'll tell you. Or the other way to do it is to go to their childhood background and it will tell you their tribal background. See, unlocks meditation type natural. Cloth or flag? Yeah, I just bought cloth. Yep. Really recreate the power of the sun. Ideology is making them shopaholics, pretty much. Did you get any sleep? Yes. What do you mean? Meditation, psychically deaf, add to the growth. Psychically deaf can't cast the things, but I don't know. I think they would, though. But I haven't actually tested that. That's a good question. Crap, we're out of wood. Not sure, actually. Think so? I would think so, because you could actually have deaf people learn. It's not casting that they can't use it. So I think they can grow grass. Kind of, yeah, there's certain things we can't plant. Yep. Have the same problem with Hussars. Yeah. With their bad plants as well. Yeah. We could allow the Hussars to use slaves. If anyone can use slaves, it'd probably be them, but we'll see. What do you do with the grass? When you get 20 anima grass, you can have someone with natural meditation link with a tree. It will level up their psycasting level and give them one random psycast for that level. I also have an anima tree guide on YouTube. Just go to YouTube, type in RimWorld anima tree guide, and you'll find it. It's time-stamped, it's short, goes over all of it if you're curious about the details. The short of it is it gives psycasting to people with natural meditation. They can use the mech link to get mechs as well. Yeah, I probably won't use mechs on them. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them, to be honest, so ideas could change. We'll see. The next one after this is probably going to be Itakin. The Itakin good boys. Slaves sound pretty thematic for the Hussars. Yeah. We might go that route. We'll flesh it out for sure. I usually do that on stream so we can... And there's a suggestions channel in Discord as well if you want to put them there ahead of time or something. I'm gonna finally do this. Yeah, I know. I have to wait a friggin' minute. Cut down some trees that you're really bad at doing. The pigskin only run. Can you make it Peppa Pig theme run? I'm gonna do explosives only. I'm not sure what else. Raider pigs. I was thinking the pig should go royal as well. Explosives only. It's gonna be hard for them to get prisoners though. Leg. Oh, you can't preach health on yourself either. Should be okay though. Fried bacon run. Wasters, yeah, I'm probably gonna do raiding with the wasters, yep. Yeah, I mean, maybe we don't need all the... I mean, we can trade the horses, of course, but... The eggs are actually keeping this many Highmates sustained. Which is absurd. And we haven't had any problems with corpses yet. Also really tempted to go ahead and get a drill. My Royal Ascent pigskin run. Maybe. I do like raw food. Pond Scum. 55 months. Thank you, Pond Scum. Yeah, the trotter hands are going to be pretty annoying. What do the horses eat? They eat horse meat. What would you feed your horses? They eat simple meals made out of horse meat. And then when they start getting hungry, I can cull some. Maybe time to do that again. I will get this one. You want this one too. I know it's a juvenile, but... So now we grab our cook here. And we butcher. And then we feed the horses to the horses. AMC, bed rest 4 days after every raid. Each can have slow healing too, which is going to be annoying. Yeah, not looking forward to that. Or that part of it, I should say. Be RimWorld cannibalism. Yeah, if we can't do cannibalism, we'll force horses to be cannibals. Exactly. Yeah, the ghouls. So the horses were originally, in part, to keep the ghouls fed, but hasn't been a problem. So we might start trading some more of them off. Which game do I like better, RimWorld or Crusader Kings 3? RimWorld, I guess. Very different games, though. Yeah, impids have slow wound healing, yeah. Yeah, impids and Ichkin are both going to be pretty annoying about keeping healed up. Heat wave might be alright. It will be alright. Slow healing. Oh, yeah. That's true. Sleepy, too. Yep. Eat your nutrient paste. Yeah. Could actually switch over to meals, too. In general, for everyone. Now that we have someone that's decent at cooking. And, we're still stretching those eggs kind of far. Social fighting is going to be a problem with some of them, yes. Cantable. I believe that's right, yeah. He's got heat stroke. Because you're outside chopping a tree. Yeah, Randy's rolling small today. So that should be no problem. I haven't had an infestation today either. Surprisingly. Just gonna leave them alone. The mechs? No. What do you mean? They're gonna come try to kill us, and we're gonna kill them. Oh god. Should not have done it that way. Yeah, we should get the double wall up. I mapped this. This is a Geological Landforms map. The mod is called Geological Landforms. It is a secluded cove or something like that. So you got like this U-shaped cove next to a small mountain. It's a pretty cool map. I've never played on one before, but it's one of the mods that we're using for some of these playthroughs. It's been to like mix them up a little bit. Got 4x during combat. Well, it wasn't even that. It was that I didn't want to micromanage going in and getting the one that was shooting from here. So I just undrafted, redrafted. I should have done. All right, they have some gold. Chunks hip. Oh boy, no. All right, trade that off. Call these guys. Trade caravan. Exotic goods. Protopods, what we got? 15 wake up. Okay. Yeah, without the auto slaughter menu, this is kind of annoying. These 10 days we can get the worker squad, labor squad again. How many pods am I trying to get to? 2. Really, it was 3. But I have to accept all Highmates, so. I only wanted 3 Highmates, but. Have I had to call for allies yet? No. Water skip. Water skip is pretty handy. Pretty handy. Center drop. Shotgun, get him. We got allies here, which is nice. Alright, we gotta patch that roof. Rescue this guy. Pyro, no. Can't you do auto slaughter with a pin sign? No. Highmates cannot auto slaughter. They are incapable of violence. Incapable of violence can't slaughter. Like, see? Slaughter. You need a colonist that's not incapable of violence. So the only way you can do it is to manually do it with meleeing them with ghouls, unfortunately. So yeah. Otherwise, it would be amazing. No, can't do it. Target visitors. It can target wild people. I think it can target visitors as well. Yeah, it can. It can target traders. We've had it happen once. Yep, they can target visitors, traders, wild people. Yep. Enjoy or like to play platformers? Yes. Some of my favorite games of all time are platformers. 2D platformers I prefer over 3D. Some of that's nostalgia, of course. But yeah, I like platformers overall. Making more statues to sell. I think we called in someone right when that was happening, right? Did we get the call in? Yeah, we did. Okay, they'll be here soon. We use that on cooldown. Mario World speedruns. I have no interest in speedrunning Super Mario World. Playing some ROM hacks or something? Sure. Speedrunning? Those probably not. Linked a neat Kickstarter 3D platformer in the Discord recently, inspired by Disney Renaissance. They're iconic villains. I don't like the 3D ones. I got like, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. I'm still, like, 25 years later, I'm still a little bit burned out on 3D platformers. There for a while, it was like everything. There's some good ones. There's some that are definitely up there for nostalgia. There's newer ones that are still good, but I typically don't play those ones as much as 2D platformers. Billy Bust Up. Yeah, I have not heard of that one. Super Meat Boy. Meat Boy was good, yeah. Did they make a second one, I think? Or were making a second one of the two? Cooking skill trainer, Berserk Pulse. It'll be great later on, and I'll hold on to it for so long, though. No nuclear stomach. Are turrets allowed? Yes, turrets are allowed. Serene Boy Forever. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Official speed runs RimWorld kind of suck. Yeah, they do. So the RimWorld speed run, days and more plans. Also, you might run that category and see if speed run would take it officially. Oh, yeah, I will be doing some more of mine. Smurf and I actually talked on Discord for a little while about seeing if we could perhaps take over the RimWorld speed run category, since it's so outdated and the runs on there are not very interesting or fun or whatever. We talked about different categories that would be probably pretty fun to put on there and interesting in various categories, but I don't know that either of us really have time or want to do the work to like accept runs and things like that. So that would be the downside of that. Watch Carl. I don't know who that is, so I guess not. They released a Meat Boy that was an auto runner. Is that what it was? Ugh. And I cheat. Yeah, right. And like RimWorld runs are already long, so I'm not going to be able to watch an 11-hour run to make sure someone didn't ever go into dev mode or something. We got to help if you're interested. Yeah, I mean, we can talk about it some more for sure. I can talk to Smurf about it a little bit again too. Deep dives into speedrun cheaters and such. Oh, I have seen one of those videos. Yeah, I didn't remember the name though. Yeah, for now I'm happy with doing my own speedrun versions that are just fun for me to do. It's the only reason I would do them. It's for fun anyway. What would be the best way to reach out? Discord. Just Discord, yeah. I might be slow to reply, but I'll eventually reply. Hey, Masterwork. Speedrun category that goes into hours. Yeah, right. Yeah, so there are RimWorld challenges that I have been asked about that, again, like, are they possible? Yes. But it's also, I gotta make sure I don't burn myself out, and are they fun? So one of the examples of that, are they fun for me? Are they fun for viewers? One of the examples that I get asked a lot is like, Adam, do you think you could beat the game without directly controlling any pawns and just using zones? Yes, I think I could. Would it be fun to play or to watch? Probably not, because what it would be is me having like 15 allowed zones and switching pawns between zones for like 30 hours, you know? Sounds tedious. So there are some challenges that are like, yes, are they doable? Is someone else going to do them or may do them? Probably. Will I ever do that one? Maybe. But at the moment, it just feels more tedious than it's worth to do it. 1% growth count towards wealth? No. Planted crops do not count towards wealth until they're harvested. Rid of each xenotype. We might do that at the end of the xenotype runs. Talked about that a little bit. That'd be painful, yeah. Fan club. 5 gift subs. Man, you're up to 21. I gotta stop saying that because people sometimes are like, wait a minute. Holy crap, I didn't know I'd given that many. No more. No, I'm just kidding. Fan club. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Those of you getting subs, welcome. No more ads for you for a month. You get like 90 plus emotes, including the ever popular butt emote. Thank you, fan club. Pawn scum, thank you again. 55. We're gonna get this done. We're done. Extreme desert where the entire world switched to the highest temperature. I have not. World speedrun at games done quick would be kind of nice. Yeah, I would do that depending on what speedrun was. Not the official categories though. Butt emote, maybe you didn't hear which butt emote. The just normal one, the butt, not butt 2. More butts on the way, by the way. More butts on the way. I see baseliner surviving 100% polluted. Parents, what will your mole rat? I don't know if that's the word I would use. Well, you do a baseliner run, maybe. I joked about doing that, but we might do it. It would be easy to knock that out. +9, 2 prisoners for 22 days. Yeah, we'll try it. Well, hang on. 2x size 2-star mech cluster for 9. Yeah, I guess we won't try it. Guess that'll be a nope. I can't use any of this, right? No. That might actually be usable. Yeah, that's a lot. I wish I could slaughter them normally. I can't. So let's just go slaughter some random ones. That one. That one. That one. Hey. Hey, stop tending to that one. Okay, that'll be a good start. Evox, you heard 5 more gift subs also. Thank you, Evox. Still sick? Think contagious? What are you thinking? Let me know. Thank you, Evox. Also very much appreciated. About to do homework. Okay, we'll see. I'm not making any decisions yet. Then shall see. Gold. Let's get the chickens back up again. And we can let the horses build back up for a little while. That's fine. Yeah. All right. For the gold. Taking the horse box. Horse box of death. Well, horse, I'm selling some of them for gold. Who's doing the main cooking now? Oops. Oh, I saw who it was. It's you. Death of a stallion. Okay, keep butchering those. And we are running low on eggs here. Corn's at 91 though. Oh god, there's still animal sleeping spots out there. From forever ago. We're so many raid points. Ah, it's not that bad. They're ranch animals. I mean, they do have wealth, of course. How do I keep the animals fed? I'm feeding them horse meat. What else would I feed to horses? It's right there in the name. But it's just annoying to do because we don't have auto slaughter. So I'm thinking about transitioning out of it. It was originally to keep the ghouls fed anyway, right? So we don't need that. Your top tips are returning players. How familiar are you with the game? And how many hours do you have in it so far? Same things always applies. You can change difficulty at any time, you know, so feel free to start out at a lower difficulty or even peaceful, get things going, and then ramp it up as you go by going into options and clicking on gameplay and clicking on modify storyteller settings. You can change the difficulty and the storyteller at any time. And if it gets tough, you can dial it back at any time as well, you know. So that is an option. The other thing is make sure to work on, if you don't already know how, work on zoning, which I have a guide for, scheduling, I have a guide for, and wealth, which I have a guide for. There's a guide for that. Is there any reason you're feeding horses meals instead of kibble? Because meals are more efficient for horses than kibble. Kibble, so if an animal can get the benefit of a full meal, meals are way better. Kibble is more of a way to turn ingredients into something that you can use that you normally wouldn't be able to use for that purpose. Kibble is not very efficient. The most efficient animal food is actually paste meals, and then baby food, and then simple meals, with full-size animals anyway. Not like the chickens, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be getting rid of the horses soon anyway. But hay's also not very efficient, no. The only reason I have hay right now is I was making some to make this pin, and we might as well feed them the excess so they don't rebel. Presume kibble was outright better. No, it's a similar situation to like pemmican. Pemmican is not very efficient for work or for resources, so why does pemmican exist? Pemmican is a way to basically, there's more to it than that. It's basically a way for tribals to preserve meat without a fridge or freezer, right? So you can turn it into something that lasts. So kibble is something you can use for other purposes that you couldn't use the base material for. And also you can store it, right? So there are reasons to use kibble for sure, but it is not it's not very efficient altogether. Going to reduce prison escapes that doesn't involve immobilizing the prisoners. You can use an exploit. If a prisoner is in a room where there are no beds at all, they don't realize they're in prison and they'll never escape. You also have to have food in the room because you can't feed them. So they'll have just to eat food that's in the room. You can still convert and recruit them that way. If you don't want to use an exploit, then all you can do is make the prison nice, make it only have one door, make it have fewer prisoners, and put your other prisons about 30 or more tiles away. Those are all the things that are coded in the game to matter for prison escapes. Right, that's what I mean. It's like a way to turn things that you wouldn't be able to use another way, right? Turning like human meat into the kibble or insect meat into the kibble or whatever. There's a reason to do that. Is it efficient? No, but there's a reason to use it. It's just like, if you have the options though, you're not using kibble because it's the most efficient thing ever. Only one door. Only one door is really important. They changed that back in like 1.3-ish. And the reason why they changed it, I remember the changelog, is a lot of times people would make a base with like hallways, and they wouldn't make a prison because they would just throw prison beds in the hallway. And so they patched it to make it so that you needed the more doors on a prison, the higher the escape chance. That way people would stop just throwing their prisoners in the hallway. I don't know why they care about that. The crap. Or for all food for now. Just to fulfill kill thirst as well. Yeah, so happy prisoners, good prison, only one door, and fewer prisoners is your best bet. Yeah, you're sick from eating that a little bit. Finally got too many people for the eggs to feed. Is there a way to check while specific tile is unroofed? Your entire barracks is unroofed? Yeah, click on the little house icon. Toggle visibility of roofs. Alright, so is this off cooldown? Yeah. So is this actually. Okay, what's our rep? 73, okay. We can do this a couple times. Boring. No, that was the thing. 700 hours. Oh yeah, there's a lot of helpful ones down there, and there's some that I pretty much never use either. 83. I think some of the overlays, I think some of them are covered, yeah. 23, okay. So now we're gonna call these guys again. Stray caravan. It double clicked through, so I'm pretty sure it's calling not the one I wanted. Oh well. What can I do about it? Let's turn wood off in that. Kind of weird setup. That'll be alright. What's this? Oh yeah, there's still a boogaloo out there. We've been selling chem fuel forever from that boogaloo. We have 2. We sold that one, yeah. Work left 2, work left 4. Any suggestions? No, we can talk about it later, but I don't care what we have. The stream starts at midnight. What do you mean? I'm here right now. What are you talking about? Your VOD might be back. I don't know. If so, I can't talk to you. I'm at supplier. Don't really care, but get a move boost from trading with these guys. The double down arrow does a tutorial when you have something selected. Select that wall lamp. This next to shelf. I'm not sure if they do. I haven't. You know what? I should check it out. Actually, we were talking about it earlier. I haven't done it in a long time. I haven't done the tutorial in a really long time. I don't care. Pumpkin risotto with walnuts. I don't think Mod Wife is. I feel like making pumpkin risotto with walnuts. Not running a restaurant, you know. Let's wait on that. Let's get this done. Primary Royal Center 2, the very high rank of acolytes. We got a long ways to go. Make that closer so we don't have to go all the way over there to harvest that. Got a sidecast in real life. What would it be? R-skip. It's a fun business setup in RimWorld. Drugs. Drugs. I'm just gonna do one word answers as many times as I can now. Drugs. We're not allowed to do drugs in this one though. Paul labor team's ready. Chunk skip? No. Probably not. Scraps a pale Highmate. Yes, Highmates for whatever reason have 4 skin colors that they can have. I don't know why. Labor team didn't turn out very good last time. We don't really. It's fine. You would get Neuroquake. What? It depends. That's 2 words. You would choose invisibility. What is a number of Chamblers? Depends has been perfected. Now it's just depends. Think of about water skip though. Look how fast you could fill a pool. I don't know. It'd take a lot of them. Depends. We have traders showing up sometime. Oh, that's the flyer. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Clicked the wrong one. Like double clicked for some reason. I'm not sure why. Compressed horse fiber technology. That's right. What is a double wall? Have you started yet? Double wall is just another line of walls here. No, I have not started yet. A spectacle of insects. 7. We can do that. We could do that. 6 days to accept. Let's let these guys get out of here. Actually, we'll probably wait till after the Shamblers are done. With international airlines. Why, you could teleport to anywhere else a human was. I guess you'd have to know them. Hey, but I know a lot of people through the stream. So, like, I want to go visit Mexico. I just suddenly show up next to Germ, and he's like, what the crap? But don't worry, Germ. This is a dream. And then I leave. Go get some hamburguesa con queso. You're dreaming. Why did you pick me? I don't know, Germ. Hamburger sounds real nice right now. Cheeseburger, actually. Teleport next people. Visit Minok. I would actually head over to the Pacific Northwest again. If you like it there. Having bots would be awesome. Farsight for long distance relationship, folks. I don't know how you get back home though. Well, I guess as long as you don't live alone, huh? Oh, another trader. Traders all the time. 3 combat supplies. You don't know why I check. What's the best way to suppress a slave? Give them a slave collar, a slave body strap, and put some of those fear statues around, and then every now and then punch them. Wait, is that a RimWorld question? Hang on. Or you get the mod More Slavery stuff. It has some even more options. Like, oh, because you know your neighbors. Presumably. YouTube's not going to like this at all, I know. YouTube algorithm. I do a Psycast run. I've done lots of Psycast runs, yeah. We're getting Psycast this run as well. Yeah. I've done many Psycast runs over the years. I had no idea this bot could do that. What? That's crazy. Who knew? I didn't know. Interesting. I did just update recently too. Maybe an update with that. You far skip to your girlfriend, then you far skip back to your mistress. Oh, I see. But yeah, I have quite a few Psycast runs up. We're doing Psycast this one as well, like I said. Definitely more fun than you thought they would be. The Neanderthal run was more fun than I thought it would be. Hours. Good. The best spot. Today I learned. Hey, exotic good ship. Nice. Plants. We could actually get someone high enough to be good at plants. Oh. Why is Freezer unit by itself in the corpse room? Ghouls eat corpses. Our Highmates don't like corpses and don't like human meat. And so we keep the corpse freezer separate so they don't see the corpses, and the ghouls can go, or zoned to be able to go in there and eat. Friendlies. All right, who is the best at planting already? Hermit has a level 4. Wow, that's actually impressive because they have a -8, right? So they're actually at 12. All right, so Hermit. All right. Level 5. Oh my god. Hey. Oh god. Level 6. Holy crap. You now do plant stuff before anything else. Aside from doctoring. Well, like the Highmate run, it's fine. It's been, the ghouls have been fun. It's been slow. Synapse, isn't that one of the developers? It is. How do you know the developers by name aside from Tynan, huh? They're not my coworkers, if that's what you're asking. Weren't asking that, but now you are. Rescue that developer. He's got to finish the next DLC. Holy crap, so many traders. What is all this? Things are happening everywhere, all the time. That's a big butt for Elso. Let's go on Noel. Catch up on yesterday's stream. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy it. Pigs. Pigs. I mean, yay. Pig traders. Oh, wait a minute. No, never mind. It's the ghouls. So these two we started with. This one we got from an Empire quest. This one was from an auto join, and this one was a slave ship. Crap. Another Shambler approach. Oh, this time it's one of the small ones. Okay. Free bioferrite. 5 Highmates. Yeah, kind of unfortunately. I wanted like 3. But, you know. Look at this. Alright. So you just keep working on getting more golds. An 8-year-old child has profaned a peace ritual. What'd you do? Some kind of threat? You won't even tell us? No, get out here, kid. You gotta learn to live with your mistakes. Not my problem. Wait, was that a Highmate? What the crap is going on today? No! Yesterday I was asking for more Highmates. Today I'm wishing I didn't have as many. Do you have a preference for Xenotype in your ideology? Nope. It doesn't cause more joins. Anyway, or if you're talking to me. It's a friggin' little pyro. I hope he dies. It's our first male Highmate. Get you a name. This threat better not end us. Who is it? Flea Junk? The first male Highmate comes with junk in their name? We need to start, like, getting more ghouls, like, indiscriminately, I guess. Or else we're gonna have some problems. Or this little flea junk. Yeah, that sucks. They came as a pyro. Wow, they're already converted. And I don't know if I want to go to tier 2 now. It's child, yep. The little fire starter. Well, industrious baseline. Yeah, they're about 2k each if everything else is normal on them. We don't know what the threat is either. A little male kid in a colony full of moms. Moms. He has 3 partners to choose from when he grows up. That's true. Yak in the horse box, yes. Last time I used an orbital beam targeter, orbital marmot targeter, probably the single phase run. I remember using some in that one. Allied with the pigs for all that. Age difference will impact the chance of romance. It won't with Highmates. Nope. Highmates is 100%. What's a horse box? Well, it's a box full of horses, of course. What else could it be? Yeah, we used some of those in the single phase run. I wonder where the Ancient Danger is. I can't equip a weapon with anyone, so I can't scan for it. Think about it, gives you 100%. Yep. Yep. Great Paul is here. The corn probably won't make it through the winter, but we'll see. Use the ghouls to strip mine for it. Yeah, it's very tempting. Yeah, if we get some mining trainers now, that would be fantastic. What's the wealth at now? 80,000. Ugh. $80,000. So I actually have someone decent in plants, so turn this back on and turn wood back on that. Well, Highmate or something? No, Highmates, a lot of people don't know, but Highmates can have like 4 different skin types. Purple, white, or three different, sorry. Purple, blue, and white, or white. It's only 4 ghouls, I know. Was I hoping my wealth to be at? I thought maybe ending the game around 80 to 100,000, not like we're not even to night rank and we're almost at 100,000. Well, we're at 80,000. Start getting the eggs building back up again too. Yeah, there we go. Corpse freezer still good with just these ghouls. Not make ghoul spikes. Not a single advanced anomaly yet. Let's create corpse freezer 4 to feed the ghouls. Best way to get more ghouls, be attacked by tough people. Yep. Is it all the animals looting wealth? It's all the Highmates and the gold that we build up. I mean, the animals obviously do add to it as well, but it's just a little bit of everything, right? And the corn coming in. Corn's high wealth. Blaine Man, 29 months. How's Roman going? It's been going pretty well. Yeah, this one started yesterday. There's the infestation. That's what was chasing the kid. $11 hives. Okay. Well, there's a bunch of meat. Nice. All right. Well, now we know 11 hives. No problem. Yeah, no problem. It's not good. It's good timing. Don't need them. I don't need them if I can 3-on-1 melee block, but what happens when we get like a raid of 30 explosive pirates, you know? Or like a mech raid with a Diabolus or explosive breach, right? Yeah, we could melee block threats that are also melee forever, basically. I'm not scared of any of those, but there are other threats, right? Yeah, these guys don't have what we want either. The whistle song. You have a little bit of gold. Wild West vibes. We also haven't used this trading fair. A trading fair, depending on ritual quality, and as long as it is positive, between 1 and 6 trade caravans arrive. You have to have 200 silver to do the fair. My pawn just gave me your map. Oh, you have a toxic fallout? No. He's looking for sanctuary. Help him. Help him. Social fight down there. Yeah, I wonder if it waits till after raids. I don't know. Yeah, we had a quest Highmate child join, unfortunately. He's a trader. Oh, I see. Needs to be around a trade beacon. It's never mentioned. I think it did say it actually, didn't it? You need at least 200 silver near a valid trading beacon. See if he's good and you might kidnap him. That does seem kind of crazy though. I think I'm gonna do it. Why not? We have silver in here, right? We have silver out here. We can bring it in. Multi-analyzer? Nope. Glad I saved the kid. Well, if they weren't a Highmate, they wouldn't have been saved, that's for sure. Whoops. More merchants. Yeah, let's do this fair. Why not? Rare Thrumbos. Pretty mean without realizing how busted it is. It just made sense for the social thing. Insects like... Or do my Highmates like insect meat? They don't care either way. Road Tribute Collector. They can only come every 30 days, so whatever gold we have, we give it to them now, and that's all we can do for 30 days. How does royalty ending work? You have to get to the highest rank. You have to get to what used to be called Count or Countess, so you get to the highest rank that you can get as a player. Once you do, you have to have a bedroom that meets the Stellarch standards. You have to have a throne room. You can share a throne room with them. And then you invite them, they show up with a couple other people. You have to keep the Stelarc happy, and then you defend raids, kind of like you do with ship launch. And then if you defend and keep the Stelarc happy, a shuttle arrives and you get on the shuttle with the Stelarc. How did I attain the last 3 Highmates? Started with these 2. This one was from an Empire quest. This one was from just a random join. This one was from a slaver, and this one was from a quest. Praetor. So we can actually bypass night now. Okay. We're getting there. A mountain base is ideal for keeping this arc safe. Maybe. Probably dropped our wealth a bit too. We did also just kill a Thrumbo though. No, I'm gonna go ahead and do this. 43%. Wow, you just get more for more people, and that's pretty much it. Alright. Alright, we'll try it. See how it goes. Might as well. I'm gonna try out a Highmate. Yep, from a quest. 500 plus gold for 8 honor. It does seem crazy when a prisoner gives you 3. A single prisoner gives you 3, no matter how good quality the prisoner is. We take the ghouls with us, as long as they'll let me. Holy crap. Wondrous trading. I mean, it's not really the kind of traders we wanted, but wow. Yeah, you can't have a pacifist ghoul. Can Highmate ghouls fight? Yeah, none of my ghouls are Highmates, but yes. I can get some more golds while they're here. Where'd you guys drop that gold? Crazy. Oh, the Atlas, yeah. The Atlas waits anyway, unfortunately. Was it 67 or something? Yeah, 67. Okay. All right, other shaman merchant there. So many freaking traders, holy Christ. Take your golds. Oh, we haven't brought that in yet. God, where'd this guy go? Christ, there's so many. There he is. Here he is. Where's Waldo? Start shooting each other? No, they're not enemies. There was a party while you're gone, yeah. crap load of people. I'm guessing the cooldown on this is every 20 days as well. These guys don't have gold. Are they wearing the corsets? I guess they might be. Okay, war merchants. We already know those are not going to have it. Combat supplier. I don't think they're going to have anything that we really want. Fortunately, we didn't get any exotic. I mean, we got shaman, which is kind of exotic tribal, but actual exotic goods. Yeah, no luck on that. Oh. Good though. Yeah, some of the traders. Yeah, it's a bad idea right now. Saying how bad the friendlies are in the GDs run. Have you considered getting some quality of life mods as a Rim HUD? No, I will not be doing that. Stream so much, never have to wait for a trader. Maybe a fun challenge run, can only trade or something. Like, that's pretty much... That's a lot of what we've been doing. Like, we've only been doing the things that our people are actually good at and then trading for other stuff, so... My Thrumbo. Yeah, I'm afraid my ghoul will get killed if I do that. I do want to kill the other two, but... Not used for wealth reduction or remove them from the pool. I've done that before. I keep looking at jump packs and thinking about it. But we're so far away from being able to use the nutrition one anyway. Have you considered getting mods to add silly hats? No, I won't be doing that. I have no guns, no. That's really crazy. Frag grenades. Imagine a doomsday rocket hitting you. Do ghouls still have chemical dependency? No. Silver meteorite. Okay, well, we suck at mining, so... Alright, now let's go kill the other two. Thrumbo. Hey! Almost got away. Gonna haul that one. All that one, put you back on the work zone. And suddenly we have crap loads of meat. Alright, how long until we can call more traders? Right now. Exotic goods. Perfect. Let's go down. We can do the laborer now. It's like 42 days or something, but they didn't work out very well last time. Wow, that Lynx missed both attacks. That's crazy. Why'd you kill that? Weren't they a bystander? Well, no, they didn't help. That's why. The Ibex Doe just stood there and watched as this harmless person was getting murdered. So they were complacent. Can I explain the breaking of thermodynamics in the fridge again? Sure. I've done this like 4 times today. All right. So you can have 1, 2, or 3 coolers venting their heat into a held open door, and it will just delete the heat. If you put another one there, it will undo this. Or if this is up against a wall, like it needs an open area. You can even do it under a roof, under overhead mountain. Doesn't matter. All that matters is that the cooler vents into a door, and it's more efficient if you hold the door open. That's it. Flip it. He's mad at us. So angry. Thermodynamics is just a suggestion in RimWorld. That's right. You weren't closed. I'm sure they'll be fine. Mad Stallion. See how we've been treating the other horses. Can you come closer so we don't have to haul your body as far? Thanks. No, I can't. So my polymer. Hater hating. They were the 2 months. Dwindling. They were the 4 months. They dwindling. Thank you, hater. In this house, we don't respect the rules of thermodynamics. That's very true. Okay. They're actually making clothing out of it to wear. The door. Yeah, earlier I said it's kind of like a chimney, but it's actually a black hole. Best way to describe it. World, everything is a suggestion aside from cannibalism. Horse room. Yep. That's where we were getting most of our, or a lot of our meat for our ghouls. At the moment, we don't need it though. I'm really thinking about getting rid of more of them. But, you know, we're trading them off and stuff too, which is good. So basically, we're making simple meals for horses out of horse meat. And then we kill the horses to make more horse meat meals and grow the horse population. The horse closet. Do they taste like raisins? I don't think so. You can give them a lick, though, if you want. Watching the genie run. Nice. Thank you, Doc. Glad you're enjoying it. Horses are cannibals. Forced cannibals, yeah. Sure, it's going to take a long time to get that mind out. Reactor. It also, the room should be warmer. Yep. So we could actually put a vent there to help warm the rest of this during the winter. Ghoul feeding to let them eat corpses or butcher the corpse immediately. I think it's more efficient if you butcher. Oh, that was down in the work zone from back when we had the laborers, or the refugees, rather. Also, Eric, the other way around. In the room, I haven't tried it. Binge watch DD run in a single day. Binge watch DD run. Single day, wait. A vent where? Like, if I put a vent here, some of the horse heat would come out. So, for anyone that doesn't know, animals and ponds, actually they changed this too. They made it not as evident. They have body heat. Everything has body heat. And the main way you can see that is if you do like a 1x1 room and you zone a bunch of people in there, the room will get really hot. They actually had to put a cap on it. If you go watch the old cheese run, the first cheese run that I did, kind of older now, a lot of that cheese doesn't exist anymore. I zoned a bunch of people in a 1x1 room and it was roofed. And people started falling over from heat stroke. And I was like, oh my God, what's going on? It's because of body heat. But they ended up capping how much body heat can heat a room in some patch after that. I don't remember which one. But, yeah. But this horse room is causing some extra heat. So during the winter, I could put a vent here and just vent some of their heat out. What's the cap now? I think it's like... I want to say it's like 30 Celsius now or something. I don't remember. Like that. But there is a cap on it now. You end up watching the edits 3+ times. You watch them before bed and fall asleep. Excellent. The best kind of viewer. Man, we're just not getting these trainers. I'm really thinking about sending someone out to trade, but it's very risky. In the clips, thank you, York. Make a command out of it. I think I'll do that. Well. I can get what gold they have, though. Yeah, maybe we will just go ahead and get this out of the pool. We'll eventually need it, right? Or, I mean, we'll eventually get to Tech Prince, I should say. Hopefully. Wait a minute. No, not you. Alright. Single ghoul escort shouldn't need too much to be. I've done it once, yeah. I'm really tempted. There is a couple close by places that would reset, so might do it. Why do we need tech prints? We need one tech print. Our one tech print would help a lot. So what we'd really like to get is artificial metabolism to put nuclear stomachs on all the ghouls, because then they basically don't need to eat. Like, one of them already has it. Let's look at their food consumption. 0.2. 0.2. So we can get all the ghouls down to basically not need meat. Well, very little meat. Where'd the child Highmate come from? A quest. I really didn't want it. Arc shift. They've been 19 months. The arc shift. Yeah, there's a quest. What is normal food consumption for them? Let's see. Normal food was 1.6. They're down to 0.2. Oh man, we might make it to marbles today. Yeah, that would be kind of cool. The very first week, make it to marbles. I'm really curious what that'll be. If we do. Alright, yeah, it's all about just collecting more gold and doing empire quests. That's pretty much what it is. And getting some more ghouls, right? Might start making some more ghouls. I'm really thinking about sending them off to trade, though. Like, we have meat to take with us. And if it really came to it, the ghouls started starving, we could, like, settle somewhere, kill an animal very quickly. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do it. All right, scraps. So scraps, and Charles has been out before, so Charles will go again. Take some horses to make this faster and also potentially sell a couple of them. It'll also just give us an idea of what they have. Like, if we need to bring more wealth with us to trade, we can always do so on the next trip out, right? All right, half a day to get there, basically. Stomach, so doesn't you have to use much. It's a risky thing. The main reason I don't want to do that is the one with the nuclear stomach is one of our two best ghouls. Those are the two that are like tough and robust. The other two are not. They have good genes, but they're not tough. Foxy and Optimist are the two strongest ghouls that we have, and if, like, yeah, they would survive, but if they're gone, we get hit by something and lose because we don't have the two best blockers. That would really suck. But we'll see. Should be okay, I think. They ate before they left. So we want to check for trainers, tech prints, and We have more wood around. Yeah, you know what? Keep taking these. In fact, let's turn off stone again for a while. We don't have a lot of stone. And chop some trees nearby. Not the anima tree, though. Okay. So trainer, the metabolism tech print. Those are the big ones. Outside of that, just gold. Ending royalty. At least a solo run still possible anomaly? Yes, it is. Like the Mechanical run? Yes. There are certain anomalies that can't happen until you get a certain pawn count. So you can't get a Revenant, for instance. Are we going to recreate the genes to the melee god ghoul? Absolutely not. That's like 40 genes. No way. No way. Like, we might try to get robust out of them or something, you know, but I'm not going to worry about trying to recreate it. Trainer, social, that's one that we definitely don't need. And no tech print. Okay. Oh, stomach as well. No stomach. How long did it take you to get down here? Oh. 5th of the day. Are we going to defend against sieges? The only way we can. Call people or send ghouls. We had a siege yesterday. I sent ghouls after them. Is food 0? She's set to not eat raw food, so I'm gonna have to buy a meal. Plants. I mean, having another planter would be nice, or even getting that one even higher would be fine. Bionic stomach. Not really what we want. No tech print that we want. She goes out. We still buy her nutrient paste of all things. Can I have a taste of something else? Absolutely not. I don't feel like changing your rules, so. All right, we'll go into your health, put you on fine, which allows for raw. Don't get sick. No fine meals for you. Well, it's Highmate. It's a gene type from Biotech, which are incapable of violence, really bad at plants, really bad at mining, good at social, and can link with their romantic partner in order to give them buffs. Want them to be contaminated. Can a ghoul rebel on a caravan? I guess if it was starving. We'll get back before that, though. It's alright. Yeah, and it ate some of the meat that we had left. Okay, yeah, no problem. I'm gonna give it to them. Come live, welcome in. Friggin' mess in there. So we're gonna go from a -8 to 2, and then let's see if 3, okay. Getting there. So many horses. Thanks. This run you have done everly in retrospect? I don't think so. Not yet, anyway. Wow, more insect meat. smack that and run back here. I mean, we're getting such low rolls. Like, what? Actually insane. Like, it wasn't like that yesterday. Which is kind of not great. Well, I mean, right now we have enough meat, so it doesn't really matter, but 4 hives is like a 50% randy roll. Very low. But yeah, restocking meat again. More merchants. Right, we need to be using this on cooldown. We gotta get as much gold as possible from this. Rolls out of the oven too early. Yeah, I mean, in general today, we haven't had as many events yesterday either. There was a pretty dead area yesterday, but don't think there's anything in this that we would want, right? No. You can send ghouls out on caravan. Yep. Yeah, they're right under, like, where or downward, like, the prisoners and stuff, under the animals. They just be hard to or impossible to feed if you don't plan for it. Okay, we also need to be doing this on cooldown. The insect conga line. A lot of steel up there. Only we had anyone that was decent mining. I mean, we don't really need it right now, though. These 2 rooms we do need. They're getting mined very slowly. Love to get some mining trainers. Thanks to the free bug meat. Yeah. Horse in a room, only breeding. Breeding and eating, yep. What other purpose does a horse have? We take them out and ride them every now and then. Yeah. Oh, we found an ancient danger right there. Nice. Way to go, ghoul. Way to go. All goods. In RimWorld. I don't know if it'd be a treat going in there. Imagine the smell in there. Ugh. Alright. No gold, right? We're gonna need a couple more advanced components sometime. Oh, I did end up getting the second one. I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, we ended up trading the thrombo meat. Wow, look at that. We have 2 people that can actually do okay with plants. So now we can turn plants off from you 2. That one person, rather. Okay, so one of these is going to be Stellark room. One of them's going to be, whatever, someone else's room. Concentrated horse poop. Mmm, delicious. If we do tier 2 anomaly, what could really screw us over? Revenant. Also, the warp obelisk would be kind of bad. Unnatural darkness, we could tank the noctals, that would be no problem. So that's fine. Well, the cube we can deal with now. Corpse we can probably deal with. We might have to cheese it. Revenant would be a really big one. Flesh mass would be kind of fine with the ghouls, especially if we get more ghouls. Flesh pit would be fine with the ghouls. Devourers would be fine with the ghouls, actually. Nobles with enemies, +6. A bedroom that Praetor they're a Praetor. We could do this one. 2-star mech cluster. Ooh. 9 Janissaries. I mean, how long until it gets here? We'll say it 17 days. No, I'm not doing it. Because generally the cluster doesn't come till the end of it. What's the max body size? They can't eat them. You know what? I'll finish this so I can show you what I mean. Ghouls attack the mountain to help dig. That's how I've dug most of that. Yep. I'll get this built and then I'll explain it. Not much explaining, but it's just easier to show. Devourers cannot use their leap ability if they're standing somewhere that's occupied by something else, including a barricade. So if you have ghouls standing in a line right here, Devourers will just come up in melee. They can't consume them. So it's very easy to deal with them because of that. With the ghouls. Devourers need to be standing in an open spot to be able to leap, and their consume is tied to leap. So I'm not worried about those. Chimera are really hard hitting, but I mean, we can melee block them as well. I don't know. I think we might be fine with all the tier 2 stuff. It's my longest no pause game. I did probably the 20-year run, I guess. That was probably like 200 plus hours. Was the old one. That's like 1.2 run. Baby Highmate, how did that happen? From a quest. But I didn't used to keep really track of them. That's one of the earlier ones that I uploaded to YouTube back in the day. Construction. Attack print. The stomach. Alright, so we'll get gold if we can. Scraps a Highmate? Yep. Highmates have 3 skin tones that they can have in their genes. Why? I have no idea. White, blue, or purple. I know it showed up to Opportune eat the turkeys we killed. Ever seen the white one? Yeah. Yeah, and we have all 3 actually. Blue, purple, and white. And get this rep back up. And we're gonna need so much gold. So we're not going the prisoner route. We're gonna need so much gold. There is gonna be gold in the Ancient Danger. Hopefully there's not a Highmate in there. Boring. Back up to 62. People's names is stacked eggs. Hey, what's your health looking like there, guy? Frail bad back. Go juice dependency. Take some go juice and get over here. He has no go juice in his inventory. I want it to be blue so everyone know that's yours. Right. It'll take a lot of food for those Janissaries as well. Yeah, definitely. For that amount of time, yeah, not gonna do it. Ooh, multi-analyzer. Take that. Get that researched a little bit faster that way. I set that up to be automated. You know what? I'll go ahead and do that. So we're gonna put a, well, let's let these guys get out of here. Gonna put a grow zone here, and then we're gonna turn off auto sowing. So now they'll just harvest the ambrosia when it's done. I guess we should do the same thing out here. Found other time, same time exchangers than a boring baselander. Yeah, apparently you can. Yeah, we definitely can. Almost certain we got a dirt mole out of one. Guess we'll find out. It's not time to sell some more horses. Man, I'd love to get a trade ship. We haven't had a trade ship in a while. With such luck. So the person that we have mining, where are you at? 0 still? 0. It would be at 4, but the -8, so they're at -4, kind of. Oh, good job. Good job, team. Good job. Got one more tile done. Stars are against us. This is the Neanderthal again. That is some horses. They breed quickly in there. Well, I was going to say in the dark, but I guess it's not dark. You know what? 2 more of these. We have some wood coming in. Six hours, we can call this. Unsmooth cavern to find a large room with a grand piano and 2 torches. Hopefully another exotic goods. God, should we get an exotic goods ship? Come on, ship. Can a Highmate be undone? Like, maybe can it be undone? Yes. So if you inject any genes, it'll overwrite their xenogene. So like, you could just give Mrs. Morwo here robust, and they would no longer have any of that other stuff. Xenogenes get overwritten, germline genes stay. But xenogerms supersede germline still, though. No, it's confusing. Can be. God, so many horses. Aries! Oh my god, 100 bits for my cat. No. Cosmic Aries, thank you for the 100 bits. Come on, traders, where are you? Also, what about this one? Selling goods. Only 145 golds. Gray Bush! Man, Gray Bush. They were 10 more gift subs. Good lord, man. Hey, Gray Bush. Very much appreciated. Those of you getting subs, no more ads for you. You get like 90 plus emotes, including some butts. What else? Oh, help support the stream, obviously. Hey, Gray Bush. Echoes of the streamathon. Trainer. Berserk is good. Architect Eye, also good. But looks like we're just gonna try to get gold. Maybe I should go ahead and get a couple of these. Astrological PTSD from the Neanderthal run. How many butts do they get? They get 2. 2 butts. A left-facing butt and a right-facing butt. A happy butt and an angry butt, actually. I think we've unlocked a couple more emote slots on YouTube. I'll have to see if I can... See if YouTube will let me upload the butts to YouTube chat. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think we're going to use any more of these in this run. And I will get this one just in case. Guess you have like a 9-year-old Highmate or something. Really need to get those mining trainers. Turn this around a little bit. No ghoul enhancements. I don't have any advanced anomalies. Can't research it. These are all tier 1. Can't. So the right side where it turns like a purpley color, you have to have advanced entities to get any points towards any of that. Speaking of, another ghoul. They're not gonna be tough. Talk to Lurch. Nice. Nice. You siphon age off of ghouls? I don't think so. I haven't tried it, but I would think not. We've gotten as many of our custom Xenotype as we have Highmates, which is absurd as well. Ghoul infusion, yes, I'm sure. All right, another one. Nice. Let's get Lurch a real name. Her name is Lurch. Come on. We got, it's Kit. Oh God, Kit. So, I'm sorry, Kit. The reason I'm apologizing is at the beginning of this run, Kit said, I still haven't been in a run. It would be pretty awesome to be in the Highmate run as a Highmate. And Kit posted the emote of like doing their nails. And now they are a ghoul. Well, be careful what you wish for, Kit. I don't know what to tell you. The L-shaped. These are embrasures. Embrasures are mod. These are barricades. It's so... Mainly in this run, it's so that Devourers can't leap. And also so we can't be shot from the corner. Ghouls can do their nails too. The Kit was wanting to be a Highmate, and their name did get pulled in the run, but they got a ghoul. Promise a ghoul. Glad you're unwanted Highmate child instead. Corpse trees are getting a little empty there. It'll be time to get more horse meat. Done. No one said that. That's not the point. Highmate ghoul though? Nope. Ghouls aren't Highmates. Yeah, so once again, Devourers can't leap if they're standing on a structure. And so we can melee block Devourers without getting eaten. Pretty much they did here. Kit, you're gonna live the dream and kill this horse. What, that wasn't my dream at all. Exotic good ship. Yes. Perfect. Come on. Good stuff, good stuff. Let's see. Mining! 2 mining trainers. Oh, it's so good. Thank God. Word inspiration is very nice as well, but... No stomach. Not the type we want in this run. And then if we can get all their gold, that would be fantastic as well. We'll see what we can do. We're going to trade some of those horses off either way. Shards we need to keep to make more ghouls. They have an elephant. Do we want an elephant? I don't think so. We'll rebuild the group of horses. It's fine. All right, mining. Hey, flea junk, do you want to grow up to know how to mine? Hold that thought. Kind of dangerous, though. You might not grow up at all, you know? And then what? We wasted money on you for nothing? That's right. Never get your kids anything, because what if they don't, you know, in RimWorlds. Anyway. Sky God commands it. Scraps, maybe? Scraps is mainly doing animals right now. I don't know, kid. It's tempting. They're at -8, though. They're at like a -4. In fact, let's take a look at this. Death of a Stallion. I think that's the name of a book or something. So they're at level 1 learned, level 0 learned, 0 learned, 0 learned, 0 learned. So those are ghouls. 0 learned, 4 learned. Wait. Learn level 8. Hermit has done so much mining, they're almost at 0. they're at 0, but so Hermits, and then 4 there. 3. Scraps. This is more in Hermit. Hermit, aren't you doing like a bunch of other stuff? You're also the one that's good at planting. That could be okay, right? Plant first, you don't have anything to plant, mine. God, Hermit's like super important to this colony. Alright, we'll do it. Oh my god, level 2 mining. Holy crap, level 3. Wow, miracle. Alright, so Hermits. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Well. Worlds be in every run. It just increases your chance of being in a run. It's a raffle system, so Morbo, when they get picked, all their raffles will be gone. And mention the YouTube Patriot. Thank you, Patriot. How does someone get entered in the pond naming queue? There's 3 ways, Patriot. So if you hang out and watch on Twitch, you get channel points. And if you click down where it says silver below the chat, you can use channel points to get into the raffle. YouTube members, so not subscribers, YouTube members get in the raffle each month. And Patreon subscribers get in the raffle each month as well. So Twitch channel points, free silver. YouTube membership, any level, the higher your level, the more entries you get. And Patreon, the higher your level, the more entries you get. Usually spam the redeems offline. Yeah, I see a lot of people do. There we go. I've reminded people, so here we go. Quote hole. I don't want to slide down the butt hole. Wow, what a quote. Some days. Oh, we still have so many horses. So many horses. Hey, crap. Should beat Path of Exile once Path of Exile 2 comes out? What do you mean by beat? Like, just play through the 10 acts of the story? Path of Exile story is kind of whatever to me. I did play through it slowly and listen to the story and stuff all the way through the acts. It's okay. It has its parts. It has some cool parts in it. Queen Curiosity, 21 months. Thank you, Queen Curiosity. PD is getting a lot of attention. Fire Crypts. Oh, is it? I have no idea. Yeah. I've been on the streams. I have no idea what the numbers are like on it. Another exotic goods. Hit a grind and got bored. In what? The blood aqueducts? It's where that usually the grind happens, yeah. Yep. Well, there. And some iterations and retcons as well, I think they have finally sorted out for the second game now, though. Yeah, I mean, I'm really looking forward to Path of Exile 2. It's going to probably be bad for the stream, because everyone in the friggin' world is going to be playing it, playing the beta, but... by the way, as it mentioned, someone was... you're wrenching, you might end up getting extra keys and send me one. If you do, awesome. If you can't, just let me know, and I'll buy into it anyway. 70 more gold. Need to grow strawberries at what level of royalty? I will double check. Strawberries are a good one to do, yeah. You can always do, like, fine meals instead, though, if you don't want to worry about it. But strawberries are a good one to do. Don't want to worry about it. You gotta devour in your containment unit. Yes, you can get tier 2 stuff rarely at tier 1, yep. Which sometimes feels bad, sometimes like, oh yes, nice. I'll take it. MK Patriot, thank you for the subscription on here too. Thank you, Patriot. Glad you've been enjoying the content. The trailer, though, I don't even care about storyline as long as they keep making those. That's pretty cool. What do I need that much gold for? Royalty ranks, because we don't have prisoners. What is PoE? Path of Exile. It's a isometric top-down ARPG in the same vein as Diablo. Those guys, you wanted to like Path 1, but struggled with the dissertation level investment required at times. Yeah, Path of Exile is also one of those games where, like, yeah, there's a lot of complexity, and most people just follow a build guide, you know? But on top of that, the game has had such a long shelf life, and so many updates, and so many leagues that get baked into the main game, which is great for people that have been playing along the entire way, or playing every now and then. But if you are someone that's like just getting into it late, it can feel really crazy overwhelming for sure. So a fresh start for people that were interested before could be a very good thing all around. Yeah, I watched the PoE 2 thing, yeah. But that's different when it starts with it, right? It's like you learn the systems from the ground up with like everyone else learning them rather than having 50 systems in the game. It's kind of like someone was talking about Crusader Kings earlier. Imagine playing Crusader Kings 2, the base game, right? And when it first came out, and that's complex in itself. And then imagine getting like 100 DLCs. And imagine jumping in, having never played any game like that before, with Crusader Kings 2 and all DLCs. Like it's pretty intense. Even RimWorld can be that way if you start with all DLCs, to a lesser extent, I think, though. Only one of the classes you want to play will be in the early access. Which one in early access are you looking forward to? You had to stop Path of Exile because it became too much work keeping up. Keeping up with what? Were you playing it competitively? Were you in tournaments? What were you trying to keep up with? I say this because I used to have the same problem. What are you falling behind to? Because as long as you're having fun, it doesn't really matter, right? Mercenary, gotcha. Because I used to do the same way, and it took me a long time to get over that mind hurdle. It's like change the stack of characters, didn't care anymore, rather spend your time on other stuff. Yeah, if it's not fun, absolutely. But I used to be in that same thing like starting leagues late. Like if I wasn't, if I was playing and a league started and I couldn't play like the first week, I was like, oh, it's too late to start this one. It's like, why? Why is it? It's one of the reasons why I started playing just solo self-found or solo duo self-found with my wife and just treating it like a single player or a duo game. And some people don't like playing it that way, which is completely fine, completely understandable. But I used to be in that kind of headspace a lot where it's like, oh yeah, too much to keep up with. Not unhinged. Dailies to rep. My problem with Path of Exile, and I know even when I got fast at it, My problem with Path of Exile is I really didn't feel like playing through the frigging campaign for the 100th time through 10 acts to get to maps, which is the part that I was enjoying. It's like, all right. And even if, like, get it down to not even like speedrun levels, but you get it down and do it like in 5 hours, it's like, oh, God. Path made you despise seasonal content? I don't know why, though, yeah. I mean, I used to be the same way, but I don't know. I don't know why it was like that. Last Epoch. Last Epoch is really cool. All the time. Hey, doing maps. Just get the resources. Long time ago, though. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, no, like I said, nothing against you or anything. I was just curious because my thing is I used to be, for different reasons, I would like think I was behind in a game, and so I wouldn't play it even if I could have had fun even being behind, right? Because what was I behind on? Nothing. But, all right, Flea Junk. POE, Path of Exile. Way the trade market has settled, and yeah, more build guides and stuff. The first 2 days of a league sometimes are really crazy, though. You can get so much currency out of like things you normally wouldn't be able to, and then you can afford everything for the rest of it. But I like solo self-found. Industrious. Too bad you're a pyro. Way to go, Fleet Junk. Way to go. So we're going like Act 4 when you dropped out of Path. Wow, that's a long time ago. You like the delves? I didn't care for the delve all that too much. You can understand why people do that. But yeah, again, just conversating, not like coming after anyone. I just had a lot of problems. Personal problems like making myself, or feeling like I couldn't have fun with the game after a certain point because of other people being ahead. And it's like, what are they ahead at? Like, I'm not ahead at anything. Not racing. But no one's ahead, no one's behind. I know it's memed on a lot, but I played like Raid Shadow Legends for like 2 years as a free-to-play player. And I really like the spreadsheeting of that game to kill bosses and stuff. And I kind of, I started to feel that way in that at the beginning. I was like, oh man, I'm so far behind everyone else because I haven't spent any money. And it's like, behind what? Behind what? Play it slowly, take my time, do whatever I want, do what part of it I find fun. Yeah. Do that New World? Yeah, I know. That's what I mean. Like, I honestly don't know why I felt that way about all those kind of things, and I try not to do it that way anymore. But I get it because I can commiserate with people that feel that way because I used to feel that way more. Now it's like, game not just knowing ad from YouTube. Yeah. It's actually one of the popular channels in Discord still. There's quite a bit of people. There's a clan for there's 2 clans actually for the channel. People still play it. You're missing out by design. Well, even not, yeah, it is, of course, but even stuff that I really shouldn't have been, like persistent things. It's like, oh yeah, can never catch up. Catch up with what? Hermit, they're level 2 or 3, level 3 mining now. Quote fish. Take advantage of this fish boy. What the crap? Drive microtransactions in those mobile games, yeah. Over them all, but wouldn't anyone mind letting you as how the coolers, the door work? It sounds like someone's getting or telling you it in chat, which is nice because I did answer it like 10 times today, so I appreciate it. I need more gold. 7 hives. We know we can deal with hives, no problem. We have to kick this kid out. That's going to be more meat, which we do need, so 7 hours. All right. Oh, they downed it without killing it. Oh well. Here, Charles. You're the most expendable. Poor Charles. Kid! Flea John, come on. You were there for like a minute. Less than. God, I hate lung rot. I swear the developers really hate melee blocking. Now there's scraps. $5 days. So we gotta house this kid for 5 days. Oh, the yak died. Okay, flea junk. Have you actually get medicine? No, if they hated melee blocking, of course, of course. Rossing was really fast on that kid, I know. Can we call this back in? Yep. Am I doing? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. All right, way to go, kid. And Megasloths. I'm not a big fan of Megasloths. They're all right. Sure, specialists have any other bonuses like house shooting specialist? There's a special gathering they can lead that can get up to 6 visitors. I think they get better trade prices. I need to actually be using them for that, huh? I'll check it though. Trade price improvement 10%, yeah. Should be using them. I keep forgetting to do that. Quest a Highmate? No, they're not. So we have to get rid of them after this quest is done. What's the best wall for containment? Plasteel. Well, the real answer is compact plasteel from a meteor. But out of stuff that you can build, plasteel. It only matters the HP for the wall. So whatever the highest HP you can make is, or you can build into is, so like for instance, if we look at a steel node, to have one nearby, yeah. If you look at steel, steel has 1500 HP. So if you find a pocket of steel, you can actually mine into the steel, make that a room, and use steel as a wall, and that'll have higher containment. So you just want the average HP of the wall to be as high as possible. Like this mined in granite has 900, which is really nice, right? If you're talking about stuff that you actually build yourself, plasteel is the best. What do I have for breakfast? Pancakes. Protein pancakes. Sounds familiar right now. Your specialist. Oh, I read that. Yeah. Like the horse closet. Thanks. Masterwork pants. Let's run that. Yeah, no problem. That's what it's based on, though. The average of the walls. And then you want the security door if you can swing it. Double walling help with containment? No, does not. Doing granny quotes? No, I haven't done those for a while. I might add them again at some point. But originally it took them out because... two reasons. So I would end up missing them, right? So that was part of it. I would miss them, and then people would end up having wasted their points because of it, because I was busy like during a raid or playing or whatever the case was. I would end up missing it. And so people would waste their points, and I'd feel bad about that. Or on the other side, people would use it while I was in those kind of focused moments, and then they would get upset that I wasn't reading it. It's like, so... we then switched over to, I was doing them on just non-RimWorld days, and now it's on hiatus until I figure out a better system, which I think I have some ideas, but I haven't been able to implement because other important stuff going on for now, or more important, I should say. More important than Granny?
Yes, more important than Granny.
A little bit. It's probably that one. Let's see if we can trade again with these guys. Out of goods. Okay. And then we need to keep an eye on when these reset to 16 days. Okay. All right. So ancient danger there. Is there anything in the ancient danger that I think 5 ghouls couldn't take out? I don't think so. Raids. Yeah, I know, but it happens. Yeah. Yeah, so the doors do help with containment for sure. Also, bioferrite flooring helps with containment. It's the only flooring that helps. So ideally, if you're building it and you have everything researched that you need, you would use the security door, a plasteel building, and bioferrite flooring if you want maximum containment from the building materials alone. That was a cool stream moment. Is the worst that could happen? Yeah, I don't think there's anything in there that would... Like, even if it was 4 centipedes, I think they would just slaughter it, so... Alright, well, we're... Our meat stockpile packed back up. Now, we should wait, though, because there is a insect quest that's going to trigger pretty soon. 5 days, 2.5 days. Yeah, we'll wait for that to trigger, and then we'll do the ancient danger. And one of these is going to be a Stellark room, so we need to start thinking about that. Yeah, let's go ahead and get this one prepared. Goods, okay. Even more drugs out there. Alright, Maker. I'm meeting Maker. Trainers, construction, tech prints, none. Bionic stomach, reprocessor stomach. Alright, just golden. Yep. Gold wall. Can be. First time you ever had in a colony came from a drop pod. You rescued the woman. She decided to join. She was also the mother of a friendly faction leader. Story told. Story generated. That's what that meme is, yeah. Mention danger. Oh, read that too. Quest stable shuttle crash. Ooh. Single star shuttle crash for +5. Yes. Oh my god, that's not a great spot, but okay, we'll see what spawns. Need to really be doing Empire quests. It's a bad cook a wall? No, it's a door. Doorway to the hospital. Oh, yeah, that's no problem. Well, maybe. I gotta be careful, right? These are not all tough. Neanderthal are strong. Oh my god, Optimus got down too. We're gonna lose some ghouls maybe for this honor, perhaps. Ooh, don't throw any grenades on them. Foxy, just get back. Don't want any grenades thrown on you. Alright, good. Risky. Well, the odds on 4 down ghouls pretty good with the genes that they have. You just have to revive them. I can't. Yeah, we haven't got any advanced anomaly stuff, which probably need to finally do. Nice. Baron. Excellent. Regenerative coma, jeez. I should get attacked by something big now. Hyena, do we check you? Crap. That one downed afterwards. That was the one that was getting shot by that shotgun. I didn't check them. Oh well. Would have been a fantastic new ghoul. Oh no, we have the bugs coming soon. Proving shouldn't matter. I don't think so for ghouls. How long's on the bugs? Ugh. Still worth it though, I think. Day and a half, okay. Generative coma. 7 days. Yeah, so Kit's not going to be able to help with the bugs, but... 7-day downtime, instead of being able to just use the serum. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we don't have the serums yet, so better than them just flat out dying right now, but in the future, yeah. Do we do advanced anomaly stuff? I mean, we also have, yeah, we have solar binol. So maybe we do. Maybe we do. I guess we still won't really need to, but it would be nice to have the ghoul enhancements. Alright, trainer, plants again, maybe. Attack print, none. Not the right stomachs. Gold, if we can get it all. And then planting trainer, I mean, if we can get it, we'll get it. And lots of trading this run. Good. All right. Planting. Is that a 6? Is that a 5? Use that. Okay. Almost at 5 now. You might have a grip on relations between pawns. Maybe being the brother of an ugly pawn make you disregard their bad appearance. Yeah, I think a relationship should also be rehauled. Yeah. Talked about that a few times too. I agree. In a lot of ways. All shards. We have a lot of shards on the map. Any reason to keep the boomalope? We've been selling the chem fuel. Alright, so we'll let the horses repopulate. Food is built up. Good. Stallion has food poisoning from an incompetent cook. Wow. Wow, a horse telling you that you didn't cook your food properly. Excellent. Yeah, let's go ahead and smooth this. The Stellark's eventual room. It's gonna be a while before we need it, but we could use it as someone else's room in the meantime. Look at gifted horse in the mouth, unless he's telling you your food sucks. You let run the game long enough as well, everyone, especially tribals, man. Tribals have so many friend relatives, it's crazy. So when downside to the tribal start, you'll start with 5 pawns, and then a raid will come in. They have like 15 relatives. God. My throne room is disrespected. Yes, I see that. Fix it. We are currently working on it. Right. Leave that piano alone. Wouldn't kibble be a better option for horses? No, it's not. For horses and cows and things like that, for efficiency in meals, it goes paste meal, baby food, simple meals. We could make baby food instead, but I don't feel like doing it. There's our apparently advanced research as well. If you take them and study them, yeah, you can't arrest them and study them. Same thing with you can study cultists too, right? I believe so. Study them in prison. Can't chain them up. Not without a mod anyway. But no, it's interesting that's come up a lot too. Maybe I should make a little clip or guide about that too at some point. But no, kibble is not a very efficient food. It's to turn things that you normally couldn't use for that purpose into the purpose of feeding, but it's not a very efficient thing. Bugs target your structures over an obvious pawn, like right next to them. Yeah. Well, find any new shelves. Link those. I don't mind you asking, by the way. I was just, it is interesting that, I guess I don't always use a horse closet, right? Real question, is pemmican more efficient than kibble for animals? I don't know. Probably not. I don't know, actually. You should use hay grass and nutrient paste. There's probably a mod for it. Alright, so we finished this kid's quest. Have a good life, kid. You're welcome. More Neanderthal, all melee. This time we can actually melee block, though. So it shouldn't be anywhere near as scary as last time. Oh no, are they gonna get that kid we just released? No, okay, he's gone. Two groups of them. Kit, sure wish you were back up. Oh god, they're breachers. Or sappers, actually. I didn't even check. I want to use sappers, yep. Whoops. At least sappers only make one small hole. Still don't understand why things that are destroyed by sappers are, by default, set to not rebuild. That has screwed me over sometimes as well. Why? Are you guys coffee again now? Maybe. You're a ghoul, Kit. Yeah, I'm sorry. Your name came up for a ghoul. I mentioned it when it came up, too. But yes, you can still do your nails as a ghoul. Turning your base into an oven again. That was surely a nice generated story from the Psyfocus run. I mean, I didn't turn it into an oven. It wasn't like a burn tunnel or something. So it just happened to happen while we were all outside. But no, I don't plan on doing that. It max the hallways, so things slow down intruders. It doesn't slow them down. This makes it so devourers can't jump from this tile and eat anyone. And this corner makes it so they can't shoot from the corner. This isn't slow. I could set up a slowing option there, but slowing doesn't really matter for this because we can't shoot. We're just melee blocking, so we're still fabulous. Alright, more to the corpse freezer. Yeah, that's what that's for, yeah. They don't. I mean, if you are not controlling your pawns during a raid, then I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. Why don't the developers do any of that other stuff then? Why now have they increased the range that undrafted pawns that are zoned to not go somewhere will go out into combat? Like, why are they okay with that one? Existence. Meat for the ghoul gods. Corpses in the corpse trees are meat for the ghoul gods. Yeah, so earlier in this run, there were insect hives here. The ghouls were only zoned to be in here. And the ghouls would, while undrafted, suddenly run from in here all the way up to destroy the hives. So if they care about pawns and entities or whatever just running forever away into danger, let me fix that one first. So you can tell I'm not a developer doing this crap. Yes, yep. Left shoulder torn off. 4 days on that. You, as a dev, should fix that. Ooh, exotic goods, nice. That's the one we really want. But no, if you're just saying that's probably the reasoning, it probably is, but it's weird how they do have some things, not others. Do they bypass forbidden doors? No, they don't do that. But the thing is, I wanted pawns to go up there and not the ghouls, but I couldn't, there was no way to do that. And usually you would use zones for that, and I did use zones, they ignored it to go up there even while undrafted. Which was pretty annoying. Hey, another mining trainer, nice. Good. All right, you're gonna go to a massive level 4 of mining. Yes, excellent. Excellent. Hey, get this done first. Yeah, that. There's sandstone. Not good. Yeah, I mean, it can work. It can be fine, right? But if you want the highest containment possible, yeah, just whatever the highest HP you have access to. Situation to face in the current level of this run. I don't know. Not sure. Maybe like a giant automortar mech cluster here with an explosive siege over here at the same time, and we accepted a quest for something that's going on and things get lit on fire. Or I just make one mistake at something, which is probably more likely. Probably. Yeah, as long as like an explosive raid of some sort, any kind, could be detrimental or could cause a lot of problems, even if it doesn't game over. Like a Diablos would be pretty friggin' annoying. We probably end up getting it, but it would take a lot of micromanage it, and we might lose some ghouls. Big bonus to the containment strength carried. Grant doors. That's why I said, yeah, the containment door, the security door is the best one. Yeah, but again, until then, whatever your highest HP stuff is, whatever you have, if you have plasteel anyway, yeah, power, you might as well use the security door. It also gets just inherent bonus. Nice. What problem does a down ghoul have? It's in a regenerative coma from its genes. We'll be getting out of it soon, but they're in a coma. Siege. Triple rocket siege. Hostile visitors present. Smelly, get out of here. Not you. My wife is here. Yeah, you see, we don't have, we currently can't call allies. We can't use mortars. And this pig here is making it so that we can't call in allies. Yeah. Go, Charles, go. Yes, good job, Charles. Good job. Ouch. Assault rifles. Who knew that assault rifles are so painful? Everyone. Another genie. And another regenerative coma. That's not good. Not good at all. Shell landed. Didn't injure anyone. Did it actually get shot off? Thought we might have stopped it. Smelly, almost screwing us over here. We need to get some rep of the pigs. Okay, needs to get back up to. Real threat with how much the base is under the mountain. There's not that much under the mountain. Like almost everything that matters isn't under the mountain yet. But because our mining has been so slow. Did it get A shot off? Yeah, I don't know where it went. Smelly, get out of here, Smelly. Slate meteorite. 0.6 days on that. All right. Yeah, I might have just slammed into the mountain. Sure. So currently 2 downed ghouls. That one's gonna be down for 2 more days. This one down for 7. Getting the Stellark room done, even though it's gonna be a long time before we need it. And we can get some other mining set up. That way we can get back here. That would be good in the long run, right? Yeah. All right. We need to clear the ancient danger sometime. Have a melee block here as well. Let's do that. Maybe. What mod are the ghouls? They are not from a mod, they're from the Anomaly DLC. Yeah, so I guess we'll start getting more moved under the mountain over time. That's funny. Someone asked, it's like, what's an event right now that could cause some problems or maybe kill you? And I was like, auto mortars, explosive sieges, and then bam, explosive siege. Another thing we should probably get some time. We're gonna need to extend this throne room. We'll worry about that when we're closer. From a pay-to-play mod? No. It was from the Biotech DLC. Ghouls are immortal. No, ghouls are not immortal. You can resurrect ghouls with ghoul resurrection that you can unlock, but these ones have a gene that we've given them, a deathless gene where they don't die unless their brain is destroyed. So if they would have died, instead they go into a regenerative coma for 7 days. Spudman, PJ Spudman, thank you for the 17 months. I have returned. Welcome back. Chloe, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you, Chloe. Chloe, thank you, Spudman. I think I already thanked Chloe, but I'll thank you again. All right, so yeah, we'll just keep eyeing that out. When the ghouls are back up, we'll do the ancient danger, see what we got in there. Hopefully not another Highmates. And I'm really considering getting to that here too. It's risky. Also, it means less human raids, so less chance of getting more ghouls and more tough ghouls. We could start doing skip abduct. I wasn't going to do it in this one, but maybe we should. Think about it. Is that a good ship? Ooh, good. Medical, doesn't matter. Specialized limbs, compact weaponry, brain wiring. Nope. No luck there. No stomachs. Okay. But we can get a bit of gold, whatever we can afford. Next royal meeting. Which isn't going to be a lot, huh? No. We bought so much gold recently from traders. We need to start making more sculptures again. We'll get whatever we can, though. $766. Pretty good. Stone skin could be good too, yeah. We just don't have the wood for more sculptures, huh? Another thing we should probably do, it's kind of risky, but let's see. Go ahead and get a granite wall. That buys us a lot of time because raids will have to come around it, or if they're siege, they're going to have to break it. And it's not a lot of material to do it. So work on that. I guess. We should be getting granite blocks out. Protophage is done. We'll grab Skipaduct. Maybe we'll end up using it. I don't know. Mech threats. A brawler Highmates. Oh my god, why are we getting all these Highmates offered to us today? Yeah, that sucks. Well, our rules say we have to take it. It's a friggin' auto order mech cluster with one of our ghouls down. Oh my god, these Highmates. Alright, well. Did I misread that? Nope. Took 3 hours for the, yeah, almost 10 hours for the first few actually. Now we're just inundated with them. Way more than I want. Rules are rules. Look at all the flame turrets. Holy crap. Do the roof trick, I guess, but... Okay. Okay, so mortar's down, so that's good. What's that summoning? Ivan, it's probably not that important, but... Come on, Gert. Nice, nice. Ooh, not nice, not nice, not nice, Gert. You're on fire. Come back here. Stay in cover, Gert. Gert. Gert, I think you're dead. Or you might be a little dead. Good, you ran into the water. Wow. Look at that. Oh, where'd that plague And Plague Miner. Okay. Free health on you. Okay, we're good. Wow, Gert, you're still alive. Look at you. What is that spawning? Pikeman. Centipede Blaster. Anyway, we can take care of that with you. I'm not so sure. I mean, if you can take out one of these turrets, it might cause a chain reaction. I don't think you're... Oh, you're dead. Okay. Alright, well. That cluster is going to be there for a while. Okay, plague. You go here. Oh, they serve their purpose, so that's good. We're going to close this door. That way, if we have a non-mech threat, it'll go attack those mechs. So, and I'm sure we'll have traders. In fact, call this soon. Oh no, Kelvin. Allies have no problem sending a whole bunch of people to death. It's a gameplay over realism and sacrifice. This empire, I don't know. It's not too absurd in history overall, unfortunately. 22, okay. 122, scraps. Make sure you're not turned on for doctoring. Turn your doctoring off. Your doctoring off. Okay. All right. Well, if things ever chill out for a little bit, we'll open that ancient danger. How long till Charles is up? 4 days. But now we gotta wait on the plague. Make sure nothing too bad comes of that. How are we doing on medicine? We're okay. Got a lot of meat built up. Got corn built up now, which is nice. Got excess. Cultists hate chanters. Okay. Cultists are attacking. What are you doing? How dare you stay where I told you could be? Alright, who wins the last little bit? How many of these are left? Only 13. Pretty crappy weapons. I think the mechs still win. Yeah. Now the question is, can we scoop any of these guys up if they are downed? Nimble might be alright. Oh, hey, friendly fire took out some of that stuff. Nice. Alright, Lips, you got this. Just close in through all these mechs and stab it with your little crooked knife. Oh, Lips didn't make it. Alright, Dweeb. Dweeb, you're the hope for your tribe. I don't know if you're a tribe or not. For the cultists. Come on, Dweeb. You're gonna die anyway. Just stand there while you're on fire and attack this. Good job, Boris. Oh, Riku, no damage taken so far. Yeah, there you go, Riku. Get that turret out. Fleeb. Frigo. Crap. Hey, another turret out. A lot of flame turrets. Holy crap. There's still 5 Inferno turrets left. Come on. Cause a chain reaction. Fleeb, you got this. What's your weapon? A club. Okay, maybe. Oh. Way to go, Steph. Oh. Steph Just cease to exist. Yes! Wow. I mean, I don't know why I want these guys to win. It doesn't really matter. Are we going to survive this? Oh, yeah, we'll survive this. Not worried about it. Oh my god, it's the Reichsguard. Summon the Elector Counts. What game are we playing today? Wow. I mean, these weapons do like nothing. So, good luck surviving, but... Scraps, go lay down. Oh, right. It's a quest cluster. They will not come attack us until every structure is gone. So, quest mech clusters, that's how they act. I don't know why they act differently than normal mech clusters, but they do. 50, 62. Scraps is dying. When is breach health back up? 2 days, Christ. It might catch with that new tinding, 100% tin quality. I don't think there's any glitter roll on the map. And I don't think yeah. Our research has been so bad. Bed, no, they're already, yeah, it doesn't matter for these beds anyway. Breach health is on cooldown. Scraps, for Christ's sake, lay down. What's going on with you? Oh my god. Patient bed rest. You know, we have so many doctors now. Let's change that back. That's what's going on. It's catching. I think they're going to be okay. And it's all the time in your runs, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay, we got it. I think I got that. Build them a grave in advance. No, they're good. Well, that's unfortunate. All right, so that one is good. It's good. And yeah, Scraps is gonna be fine now. Yeah, all right, they're good. Where's ranching Thrombo for any reason? Colony, I've never played where you did not ranch. What's your take on Thrombo ranching? Thrombos are the strongest animal in the game. They're advanced trainability. They're really good as long as you can deal with the raid points and keep them fed. So, are they worth it? It depends. I mean, if you can keep them fed and the raid points aren't overwhelming you, then yeah, Thrombo are awesome. Very strong, very tanky. They have a very long gestation rate and a very long... it takes a very long time for them to grow up. So if you're like literally ranching them for like their Thrombo fur and stuff like that, it's going to take ages, but yeah, nothing wrong with it. We have the OP ghoul genes. All the current ghouls have the OP ghoul genes, but only these ones are also tough. You can really tell when we're in combat. Like, these two generally don't take a lot of damage, and these ones are like getting down now. Eat whole trees, yep. The game colony has 13 thrombo. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with doing it. Okay, that would have sucked. Alright, let's see what we get to. And at the end of the day, the big thing, like I say with everything, is like, if you have fun doing it, do it. Oh yeah, there's definitely mods that will change them as well. Alright, so what are we at here with Hermit? $43. So we're almost at Baron rank. Okay. Do you have Thrombo Rancher run? I've played runs where we keep Thrombo before. It's just whatever for me. Like, I didn't. It was a fun, novel thing to do, like once or twice, but not too keen on just doing it again. Just that, maybe like in part of another run someday or something, but don't have any like real desire to do one specifically for that. Yeah, you have to, of course, have someone good with animals. Yeah, keep them tamed. A lot of Highmates, yep. And we have another one that we're gonna get. So as soon as this turret is destroyed, which it almost is, both these turrets, we'll get another Highmate, which is unfortunate. The mod adds Thrombo Milk, which is a drug that takes them a year to produce. What? Crazy. All right. I want to get this done. So long to get any of this granite. Why? What's wrong with you? Serious pain. Can't do anything about that. Serious pain? Yeah, you're just gonna have to wait. I'm wet. You went outside in the rain. Imagine. Oh, it does happen a lot, doesn't it? I was gonna say, imagine complaining about that. You go out in the rain and then you complain that you're out there. Yeah, it sounds about right. Sounds like he's British. How much raid points are Highmates? They're the same raid points as a normal colonist. They're higher wealth than a normal colonist, though. As far as just like raid points from colonist, like combat points or whatever you want to call it. That's the same. Right. Mingart. Add wild boar. Good luck, boar. Actually, I don't want you to win. Good. Oh, friendly fire taking something out. Oh, someone else is coming down. Let's guard them. God, we can cut trees. It's amazing. How many years did it take us to have someone that can cut trees? 319 days. Oh, that's right. Yeah, thank you. Forgot to change those back after the flu or plague. If we get the mountain mine into, we're gonna get that all set up and we won't have to worry about that anymore. Okay, do that after bedtime. Look here, Don, a lot of your questions. Oh, the pathing guide. Nice. Another one that a lot of people say stuff like that about is like combat basics. Scheduling is a really big one if you haven't seen the scheduling. Scheduling one can help out a lot depending on what's going on in your colony. Right now, I'm just using a pretty basic schedule because everyone, we need to work, but what's going on, Chandler? You've seen the thermo milk mod and the mail also. Yeah, the freezer then. Great milk. Kid? He was hot outside, so he went and stood in the freezer, and then he got upset that it was too cold. Kids. Started surgery. Another colonist with aphasia. No, I don't have any with aphasia. Charles is a ghoul. Charles is in a regeneration coma for one more day. No, we stopped accepting aphasia because we were just getting inundated with them. So telling people you're in a regeneration coma whenever you're too hungover to hang out. Good idea. Can't right now. I'm in a regeneration coma. What? Bye. Rim love nothing more than draw on the freezer until they're half dead. Yep. Oh, you're death resting. Sorry, I can't do anything this weekend. I'll be death resting. Guys, leave the mech cluster alone. Turrets are left. We'll get this wall done, and then we'll do the Ancient Danger. Or paying in mind, your kid lost toes in the freezer. Yeah, it does happen. Especially when you don't give them clothing, like I usually don't in my runs. So. Like, yeah, you're gonna grow up and not need these kids' clothes much longer. It's fine. And sometimes we'll have like cold stats, things like that. Like, all right, I'll make you some clothes. Just zone your kids separately, not to go in there. Zoom. 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 According to that one, YouTube comment. Yes, you're right. Zoom. Favorite items reduced and refined from Money RimWorld? Flake. Flake is better than Yayo for it, yep. What's my favorite? Flake. Got a romper on. Froze his toes off. Yeah, Flake for just raw wealth. Material to raw wealth. Flake's the winner. And yeah, that's what I prefer making as well. There's something really satisfying about having a drug hut with like 6 people at drug crafting benches, and full shelves of psychoid leaves. These guys on Go Juice just like pumping out Flake to sell, or to hoard in the case of roommanship. Party. Time for partying. We need to get this wall done. So with all these slate meteorites. I don't know. The reason I'm keeping this ghoul down here is to guard the people that are coming to make this. Hey, Charles is back up. Wait, where'd you go, Charles? Welcome back. Where'd you go, surviving your coma? Party time. South of the map, an ocean. Yep. This will buy us time for things entering this side. There we go. Good. All right. So now I can feel a little bit better about extending the work zone here and getting some more trees cut, more statues to get our money up again. Okay, we're going to turn sowing off there so they'll harvest that when it's done. All got eaten apparently. So a little sand, really grows in a marsh. Yeah. A lot of things in RimWorld don't make any real sense though, of course. My Twitch or YouTube chat more, like the people in them or the actual how it's set up. The chat experience on Twitch is better for sure. YouTube's like stream chat seems like it's just kind of tacked on. There's not much to it, not a lot to it, which is unfortunate. It's also their own like proprietary chat thing. So with Twitch, I use a third-party mod to make the chat exactly how I want. And there's not one that does the exact same thing for YouTube, for instance. So I use something called Chatty for Twitch chat. You mean the people? There's it's equal. I mean, most people are on both anyway. A wild boar is tamed. Is it still wild? It's a good question. Apparently, yes. Yeah, the YouTube chat experience definitely is not as great. Like the program itself. Are there mods that add more realism to farming in RimWorld? Yes, there are mods that add things like needing to get seeds and things, for instance, yeah. They're tame, but they feel wild. They don't turn pink. Like normal pigs in RimWorld, if you release them into the wild, don't become wild either, I guess. They don't turn into like boar. Field mining sites. All right, make more of these. Should have enough wood coming in to keep making more and keeping that lit. Heat stroke, flea. Come on, flea. What are you doing, kid? Nothing good. I used to betray the Empire all the time. I haven't done it in a long time though. I don't know if there's one on YouTube or not, but that was more like back in 1.2, 1.3. 1.2 actually. Yeah, so quite a long time ago. Boar means wild pig in Turkish. Another RimWorld DLC or RimWorld 2. All signs point to RimWorld DLC, yep. I mean, Ludian has only ever made RimWorlds. They're a one-game company. They've been putting out DLCs to the game every 15 to 16 months. Ever since Royalty came out. So I would be shocked if they make anything that's not RimWorld related. But I don't know. I imagine we'll get another DLC. Lee junk. Hungry. Eat food. There's an infinite amount. Okay, not infinite. There's a lot of paste. Eggs are building up again. Good. Any hopes? I want them to redo the world, quests, relationships, stuff like that. Oh, you were a developer. RimWorld can still happen. Good. Next DLC, RimWorld Water. No. I highly doubt they'd use a name like that, even if it was a water-based DLC. You don't think they'll fix what? Is RimWorld pretty old now? RimWorld's turning 11 this month, I think. RimWorld Wet. I mean, people could have said the same thing about Rehauling Animals. Rehauling Animals is 1.3. It wasn't even... it was because of Ideology DLC, but it was base game stuff, right? So before that, people have been like, man, RimWorld's like... Jeez, it's like 7 or 8 years old now. You really think they're going to go back and rehaul all the animals? Who knows? Adding water and boats and sea exploration stuff. Yeah, that would be cool. I'll be down with that. I guess the developers know, but I don't. Allegedly. I guess we'll just do this trade. Let's see, Saber Ship 2 has official DLC. Wet DLC sounds uncomfortable. It adds wet socks as a mood debuff. Do RimWorld devs ask me for advice? No. They fix bugs and exploits and things that I find or popularize. And they had me test 1.5, which is one of the... They fix a lot of stuff because of that test, but they don't ask for my input on anything. Got some giant sea monsters. Add Z levels. I mean, if they did anything Z level, it would be like false Z level and get the same effect. We already have stuff like that in Anomaly, right? So like the pit gate, you go down into it, but it's really just a temporary combat map. The warp obelisk, you know, go into a different map or whatever, but they could do more things with that, you know, but it would be kind of a false way to do it. My biggest wish would be like a complete re-optimization of the game, make it run way better, but I don't think we're gonna get anything like that. Small optimization each DLC, probably, but I think we'd have to have a RimWorld 2 before it ran any better. Sea level sounded like Nightmare for Raider pathing as well. So Highmate is a gene type from the Biotech DLC that are really bad at mining and plants, really good at social, and can link with their romantic partner to give them buffs. To do a RimWorld 2 at some point? I don't know. Yeah. I would say it's very plausible. Yeah. Like I said, they're a one IP company so far, so it seems like they would continue with RimWorld at this stage. We haven't seen any signs of doing anything else. RimWorld is still very popular. If you check on Steam, like if you check in any given month for the whole month, the like top played games and stuff, RimWorld is actually pretty high. We were talking about it being over 10 years old now, yeah, but it's actually pretty high on played lists all the time. So, especially like if you take all the live service games out of the played list, like those kind of games, take all that out, RimWorld is actually really high up all the time on Steam. I've had a water mech raid. No, I haven't on this raid, or on this playthrough. I'm not on this playthrough yet. Is there a mod for colonists to take craps? Yes. Does it become toxic waste? I don't think so. It's like number 60 right now with everything. Yeah, which is kind of crazy, right? 11 years old, number 60 on Steam, even with all the like live service and new games and popular games. Devourers, yeah, mechs and devourers can raid from the water. Okay, I think we're okay to pop this Ancient Danger finally. Let's go grab this. It was 18 now. What I hope, though, is that if they do make a... So, if they ever make a RimWorld 2, I really hope they don't go the Prison Architect 2 route with it. It's personal preference. I really don't like how that one looks at all. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, the lead developer sees the game as a story generator game. So I don't know if they're married to this exact like style to do that. I don't know. Well, Z levels, I don't care either way about Z levels. How long until we can call someone in again? 20 days. Ah, that's fine. Makes sense. Prison Architect 2. Yeah, I really don't care for the style change with it, but it's whatever. I have so many like awesome things to play all the time. If there's something that comes out that I'm like disappointed in, that I don't like, it sucks, but it's just whatever. I have so many other things. Holy crap. Come on, guys. What is the quality percent on this? 78. Do we have enough stuff to make other Neo pillows? Not really. Alright, well. Yeah, I really don't want them to add a thirst mechanic, no. But thanks. New Stalker. I mean, I like pretty much every genre of game, so I would probably be, but I've never played them, so no idea about those specifically. I've told the story several times, but we used to, like the first Sunday of every month, I would go and I would do a stream and play through like 8 to 10 like random Steam games that I keys to for like an hour each. And I can very specifically remember one of these a couple years ago where I played a game and I was like, yeah, I actually really like this one, but I'm kind of biased because I really like platformers, really like 2D platformers. And I played another one and it's like, yeah, it was pretty good, but I might be biased because I'm really into Metroidvanias. And then I played like this indie fighting game. It was like, I really like fighting games. So you might not like it, but I really like these games. And I didn't even catch that I was doing this. And Defective Inspector was like, Adam, I think you just like video games. And I was like, oh, you might be right. So yeah, I like almost all genres. EQ Fan for the 23 months. Thank you, EQ Fan. We'll run from a combat tile. Star Run might be a fun run to try something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I know you can do that, but I don't know. I'll think about it. The Star Run's going to be further down the road, so we have time to plan that out, but maybe. Lurk Queen, 7 months. Thank you, Lurk Queen. Highmates. Thank you, Lurk Queen. 2D platforms, Metroidvania are some of your least favorite. Z, 23 months. Thank you, Z. Long time as well. Portraits of the Rim. No idea. Don't know what that one is. All right. Do the Ancient Danger. Please don't want there to be Highmates in here. You guys just hang out. You guys hang out in the throne room. Des, thank you for the 300 bits. Thank you, Des. Very much appreciated. How close are we getting to marbles tonight? Let's see. Will we hit our first ever marbles run tonight? I'm not so sure. I did a short week. I don't think so. 257 out of 345. Yeah, probably not. We'll see though. Oh, sorry, scraps. All right, let's see what's in here. Wow. Circadian influence. We'll just use that to get it out of the pool here. Okay, these other things, we'll keep the medicine, of course. Pop this open. Door on there. Found some more Highmates? Yes, unfortunately. More than I want. What was in there? I didn't even see. What did they grab out of there? That wasn't in there. Anyone see what came out of there? Was it like 4X? No, that was already on, was there another pulsar? Oh, it was the second? Yeah, okay. It was 2 pulsars, yeah. Okay. So you got a pulsar in here and one out of there. Gotcha. There were 2. That's the, is that the flesh one or the animal one? Yeah, that's both the flesh ones, the mutation ones. Alright, well, whatever. We can sell it. Okay. And they all died. Okay. Well. Unfortunate. Let's dump zone, go to apparel. Turn apparel on, turn off clean apparel. That is critical. Yeah, so not much good in here. You end up killing another one of those. Yep. All these liners, doesn't matter, they all died. They were all pirates. No, they... Okay. I mean, just to check. The 3 that I see are, yeah. So I was saying there's like a 5% chance to get a Highmate. I don't know if that's true or not, but glad we didn't. Visitors. Slaver. Please don't have a Highmate. Are these pigs gonna win? I mean, they have cover. They don't have great weapons though. Molotov's doing nothing, of course. No, I'm pretty sure the mechs have this too. Crab. Crab's dead. Nimble. Not nimble enough to dodge centipede fire. Okay. Not even close. They did take out the other turret though, so there's only one turret left this mech cluster. Alright. Yeah, let's start working on getting moved in under the mountain while we keep trading for gold and all that stuff. I think we're gonna leave these here in case someone gets like close to dying. We really need to throw them in one of these to save them or something. Yeah, we have a throne room already. Yeah. Could do the, yeah, we could. That would take them out. I want to save that though. I wonder if it can come during events. I would imagine. We got pretty lucky on the percentage. Now, Highmate, think of the implications. I don't want to think of the implications. Yeah. It is terrible. All right. Another geothermal there we can tap into. We'll do that too. Hermit, yeah. But to ask what Hermit's doing all the time, but my god, another one from that side. Stop dropping stuff over here. It's lumpy. Dana. Well. Oh, they got the pikeman. They got a centipede. Wow. I mean, we can take this out, no problem, but I don't want to. All colonists addicted to all drugs. Yeah. That has been done. I haven't done it, but. Not that all my runs have to be something that has never been done, of course. Or you wanted more wealth of the map? Yeah. But ending royalty. Just why it's taking a long time. We're not allowed to do like slavery, so we can't give people to the empire as slaves, which is the fastest way. So we're having to do it through golden quest. However, we are awful at mining. We have awful mining. -8. So mining gold has also not been very good. So we've been like trading horses and stuff for gold. And then just building up gold and then giving it to the empire when they show up. All right, that's where we'll put that. If we move up here, do some more rooms up there. We need more components, so we'll start buying those. Well, we can. There's plenty to mine the mountain. Now that we actually have okay mining. Give gold for honor at settlements. That'd be really nice. Also, I think the gold amount should be reduced a little. 67 per one. Kind of crazy. Or you can just give someone. You give someone a 98-year-old, frail, bad back, cancer-ridden old man. It gives you 3 points. So, I think a single pawn like that is worth what, almost 200 golds? No way. As long as they can stand, yeah. Make him work in the gold mines, yeah, for what, 5 minutes? There's a lot of organs still in that old man. I mean, I think the Empire is taking organs. I don't know. They're against it, supposedly. And they're against cannibalism. But, yeah, I don't know. All signs point to that being a lie. What are you asking about, Tunnler? Are we Tunnlers? No. Highmates do surgery and euthanize people? Yes. Hey, a water mech raid. I'm trying to get them all melee locked. Good job, team. Guess I finally need to get the double wall sometime. I mean, if we're moving into the mountain, we don't really care, but schools are pretty crazy. They are pretty crazy. Wish Kit was tough. Kit, why aren't you tough? Great. Grand table, we'll knock that out. Okay. Is that a Highmate child? Yeah, they came from a quest. Yep. Sorry, mech. I'm not going mechs in this one. Yeah, it would make everything very easy, or way easier. But you give ghouls bionics. Yep, you can give them bionics. You can even give them bionic legs. Bears Vikings was nuts. I don't know. I haven't followed any of that in a long time. I get asked that sometimes, but a long time. I don't know if you were here yesterday when I was talking about the McNugget thing. Yesterday, though, someone in the YouTube chat asked me who my favorite football team was. And I was like, man, I haven't really watched football a lot since like high school, so I don't even know anymore. I don't really have one. And then I thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Actually, people expect me to say my favorite football team is the Colts because now I live in Indianapolis, which is the case, but not because I live here or because I care about it. I have no idea how well they do, but the McDonald's here in Indianapolis gives a free 10-piece McNugget every time the Colts get a sack. So, like, they must not be doing great because it doesn't happen that often. I'm not getting that many free nuggets, so it must not happen very often. But I'm really cheering for them in spirit because I'm getting 10 free nuggets when they get a sack. So the deal is like with any purchase, so you have to buy like whatever the cheapest thing is, get 10 free nuggets. Your McDonald's does that with like the local baseball team. Yeah. NFL, yeah. Look at those nuggets. Cheering when Shaq gets a free throw, for instance. Finish watching the Genie run. Great viewing as always. Nice. Thank you for watching that. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. We're on food. Let's switch them over to mining. Chickens. We got chickens. I used to have this coworker that worked with me. Never mind. I already told the story. Yeah. Don't worry. I just told that story yesterday, so. Except it's NHL where you are. Sorry for your nuggies. Mrs. Morwo. Please don't be a Highmate. Please don't be a Highmate. So, gutworms last for 300% total tending. 117 is nice. Nope. Where are we from? Oh, right. We were saving these people, right? Oh my god, Icky Machine! They were the 20 gift subs. Like, we are getting really close to that weekly sub goal, even on like a half week. The subs are on sale too, or was this during the subathon? Yeah, could you imagine if it lasted till this? Yeah. Timer goes up. Wait a minute. Where are we on the marbles? 277 out of 345. I don't know. It's gonna be iffy. I didn't think we'd hit it on the first week because it was a short week, but maybe next week. We'll see. Thank you, Icky. Very much appreciated. Yeah, thank goodness they didn't go on sale during that. Definitely still be here. I mean, I'm here right now, but... Have any restarts for this one yet? No. Nothing yet. Wow, level 5 mining. You'd be at 13, you'd be blazing through this, but here we are. Okay, so if we're gonna start moving up here... What's this? Does low mining also affect the amount of resources? Yes. It's not a huge impact. I mean, it is if they're like really terrible compared to a good one, but yeah, it does impact it. Yep. Harvest yield, yeah, it does impact harvest yield a little bit. Isn't like super drastic unless you're comparing like level 0 to like level 20 or something like that, but I mean it can add up over the course of a run too, right? So yeah, it does make a difference. All right, it's like an anomaly jailbreak, yeah. It should be quite easy to get pawns. Yeah, I think so. Also the Impid run should be really easy. Get new pawns. Risk of TML bonding to all the single your colony and causing breakup events? No. He will only, when he gets to 13, he will link with any of these 3. Watch the first stream of this. Hopefully you enjoy. We all Highmate Genie raids. I don't think so. No. Guess they healed up and left while I wasn't paying attention. They died before I brought in there, one or the other. So I have a bounty today. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So I'm going to check that in just a minute. And then I'll let you guys know how much longer we're going with the RimWorld today. But we get a couple things done for a check. Food meme to have much effect. It's mainly the shared mood mainly sucks when things are going badly, and otherwise doesn't really matter. So it's pretty much just a negative, because if everyone's happy, it doesn't really matter anyway. Everyone's already happy, right? So being a little bit more happy generally doesn't really make a big difference. However, if the colony is spiraling down and people are getting unhappy, suddenly it's even worse, because you get another mood hit on top of that just because people are already all unhappy. No. No. Another friggin' Highmates. Well, nothing we can do about it. All right. You don't look very Highmate-ish at all, but I see that you are. Okay, I cannot believe we got so many Highmates today already. Artemis. I'm just gonna name you Artemis. That's what I call you in chat anyway. Oh, Christ's sake, man. Okay, convert Artemis. Artemis is a male, so they can link up one of these other ones at least, so there's that. Construction, okay, another construction person. God, way too many pawns. Insane. 7 Highmates. How'd I get so many Highmates? Bad luck. I wanted 3. It took us 10 hours to get to 3. And now today we have gone up to 7. So I started with these 2. We got 1 through a quest, 1 through a random join, 1 from a slaver, and 2 more from quests. Sucks. Hopefully we can gift them some of this bullcrap down here. Anomaly, you were told it overpowers other DLCs. Would you recommend getting this, and why or why not? It depends on how you play it. Like, it's not overpowered. I mean, I'm guessing you mean it overshadows all the other DLCs while you're playing with it on. I mean, we have it on right now. How many anomaly events have you seen happen since you've been here? Probably not a lot, right? I don't think we've had an anomaly event in the last like 5 hours. So it depends on what you do, what you go into with it, and how much of it you want to be involved in. Yeah, if you link up with a void monolith, which is the primary thing for anomaly, if you link up with that and you go through that process and you're doing void provocation and stuff like that, yeah, you're gonna have mostly anomaly stuff happen. We don't have to do that. Like, we're not doing that, right? So it's up to you how much you want it to be the theme of your run or not. They also added a mode slightly, or right after release, called ambient mode, where you don't use the monolith or anything like that, and it just adds the anomaly events as other events within your playthrough. In addition to that, there's also a slider on the difficulty. So on the difficulty, just like you slide the percentage, you can slide anomaly settings and choose what percentage of your raids you want to be anomaly stuff. So if you want anomaly stuff to be very rare and you just want to see it a couple times a playthrough, you can put it on like 5%, you know, or have it be a friggin' unicorn and put it on 1%. Or if you want it to be your entire focus, you can put it on 100%. So people that are saying it overshadows all the other DLCs if it's turned on are wrong, or maybe they're still using information from when it first came out. That was changed very quickly. So what's my favorite part of the anomaly DLC? Deployable mini turrets. No, I like it all together. I like that there are events that feel like different sort of threats that you don't get in the base game, because there are things that you like once you've done them dozens of times. Of course, you learn how to deal with them, but there are things that you really have to think differently about and how you approach it that nothing is similar to in the base game, like the flesh pit and the The warp obelisk, I'm not going to go into details unless you want me to on them. The flesh mass heart, there's nothing similar to that at all in the game outside the DLC. The revenants, like there's a lot of cool stuff with it. Now at its core though, Anomaly is a giant horror themed event pack. That might be something that you like a lot, or maybe you don't. But you do not have to let Anomaly overshadow the rest of the game or the other DLCs. That's completely up to you whether you want it, how active you want Anomaly to be in your playthrough. Hopefully that makes sense. The ghouls, the capturing the monsters, right? Yeah, and like I said, just use that lever. You can make it as rare or as focused on it as you want. It's kind of like saying, I guess it's not quite the same as that. I don't know. It's similar to like you can focus around things on the other DLCs, right? But it's it was more like that when it first came out with what they're talking about. Another mining trainer. Yes, yes. What benefit of increasing pawn count? And this one I don't want the Highmates, but I am required to take them because it's part of the rules of the run we're doing. Also, the ghouls, Xenotypes actually bad because ghoul resurrection serum. It's better than them just dying outright. So yes, I know that. However, we don't have advanced anomalies. I can't resurrect them anyway. So if I didn't have Deathless, then I would have lost 3 ghouls today already. So it sucks, but it's better than losing them entirely right now. Powers eat. Yeah. There's a lot of surprise, like shock things first time you run into them in Anomaly for sure. Yeah, the regenerative coma for 7 days kind of sucks, but it's better than losing them outright. And we don't have advanced research. There is a whispering. Activate certain things. Whispering soundtrack? I have no idea what they're talking about. Use your Prime sub. That's a lot of progress. Pigs are here at least. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about by a whispering soundtrack. Like this song you just heard. You mean whistling? That was the whistling song right there. Man, Randy is rolling low. So let me do the monolith. I've played through all of Anomalies, everything with the monolith, like a dozen or more times. I have no idea what they're talking about a whispering soundtrack. Does anyone else know? I have no idea. No idea what they were talking about. So if there is, it must not be very intrusive because I have no idea what the crap it's talking about. So. Never heard anyone talk about any whispering with anomaly. Yeah, me either. All major threats are anomaly, or I've done that? Yep. We did that in the Shrine we did that in. It wasn't that long ago we did that. There is no whispering soundtrack in Anomaly that you know of. Yeah, I don't think so either. How long ago did I get Artemis? I just got them. Just a couple minutes. Wasn't the work zone, that makes sense. We might can end up saving some pigs here, that'd be nice. Boom, a headshot. Oh no. Hey, wait, this could be good. High libido. Flat screen TV. Bionic arm. I mean, we got some more things to trade. I spawn, give less raid points? No. Actually worth more wealth too. Yeah, so what did their review say? If you know offhand, or like if you, or don't worry about it. But if you want to copy and paste one of them, I'm really curious what the crap people are talking about. One step closer to making more Highmates? No way. No thanks. No pigs to save. Ninjak, maybe. Ninjak, fall down. Fall down, Ninjak. Shot. I really didn't think they were going to. Yeah, but it does make me curious. I know, like you're seeing it from reviews, so I'm really curious what the reviews are saying. An intrusive whispering soundtrack. No idea. All right, Highmates genetically modified to be Highmates. Yep. Highmates are made, not born. Gotta get moved in up there. Hey, look at some of those sculptures we sold them. Tough luck. That's the way it goes sometimes. YouTube chatters are made, not born. Make some Highmate slaves. We're not allowed to have slaves. No slaves this run. I have a cable provider. It's all antenna. It's on your map. It's free real estate. Yep. Better or worse. Yep. Can resell them the same sculptures again now. Yep. Zerb corpse. Yeah, yeah. Geothermal. I don't care. Yep. Don't care. It's not a wooden door, and no one will ever be going in there, so I don't care. Not a flammable door, I should say. Cashback program. Okay, this time. You know, plate armor. Not a big fan of plate armor. It seems like you get past that point of the game so quickly. Like there's some benefit of something like bioferrite plate armor, or if you're playing in the tribal stage longer and you don't want to do the things to get the other armor for some reason, like you can put it on your melee blockers, but overall, I'm a big fan of plate armor. Wait for it to be on sale. RimWorld stuff, the most it'll ever go on sale is about 10 to 15%. It's just what they do. No, I didn't forget. All right, 1 second, guys. Checking bounty stuff. You said 6. Okay. Doesn't it get too hot when you roof the geothermal? Too hot for what, though, is the question. Like, there's nothing, it doesn't matter. No one's going to be, for this one, it doesn't matter. Like, there's nothing flammable touching it. The door isn't flammable. The only thing that it could matter is if someone comes to repair it, they're going to get slightly hot for a little while. Shouldn't matter in this one. 6. Armor for your Hussar melee blockers. I wonder, better for double strand duster. Yeah, I don't know. I guess the problem with stuff like that is you can get to other things so much easier and faster if you know how to do it. Like, you can research stuff really fast or go buy stuff really fast. You can get to flak vest really fast, which is like marine armor for the chest. You can go raid ancient dangers and just get friggin' marine armor and stuff really quickly if you want. So the problem is, like, so we were talking about DLC stuff for RimWorld. I'd also love some, and I know there's mods for it, but I would love like a ages type thing too, where you either play on a world that's at a certain age level or something, a certain research restriction, or the world levels up through technology together, or to extend the eras of the game longer. Because right now, like, you start out using like short bows and stone clubs, and then if you know what you're doing, even on like the hardest difficulty or whatever, you can get to assault rifles and armor in like a season. You can start out as tribal, you know, Neolithic tribal, have assault rifles and armor in one in-game season, which is kind of insane. Your geothermal has burst before under roof. I have never had it happen. I'm overheating. Yeah. I don't know how hot it would have to get for it to burst. You'd have to have it get over like what, about 400 degrees or something? 350. Yeah, this should be capping out at like 160, 180. Okay. And now also geothermal. Oh, and geothermal also is it's considered a wall, I believe, right? Build roof from it. I don't remember. Why can't I paint them? Can't remember if it is or not, actually. Yeah, I don't think it should matter. I've never had it be a problem. Unless you have something. Like I said, the one downside is if someone comes to this door, the door is going to be hot, right, when they repair, but it should be okay. Well, I can't get as event to the geothermal on wall. No. So not only did you never need to before underground or the hidden conduits, like I never. In fact, it's worse to leave a gap for several reasons. Roof the geothermal, it doesn't matter if you roof it as long as the things around it aren't flammable. But I never put a gap. I have it in like the last like 5,000 hours or something, because one thing I ended up having happen quite a bit is when you get like a scatter drop. Scatter drop can land inside there and then they would destroy the geothermal. And so even if you're not, and that was before hidden conduit. Now with hidden conduit, like you're not going to have this event either way, like no matter what, right? Just use hidden conduit, doesn't matter. But even if you're not using hidden conduit, you do not have to leave a gap with the geothermal. And I changed how I did that a really long time ago because I was sick of scatter drops landing in my in the spaces around geothermal and destroying them. But yeah, as you can see, the geothermal itself, it's completely fine. There is no temperature because it's considered a wall. It's just that door that's hot, and that door isn't flammable, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, I have no idea what happened on yours, Borland. I've never had that happen. But I mean, you could be using mods that somehow changed something, even if you didn't realize it changed that, or there could have been something flammable in there, you know. All right, well, unfortunately, I did plan on streaming kind of late tonight, but I gotta take my family somewhere before they close. And it closes in less than an hour. So I had a bounty. Won't be able to do the bounty. I'm going to try to reschedule it. Hopefully I can do it later in the week. We'll see. And unfortunately, we also didn't hit the marbles this week. I thought it was pretty tight on this. If you don't know about the marbles thing, exclamation goal on Twitch will tell you more. If you want the real details of it, of how the averages came and all that kind of stuff, that's all in the Discord in the announcement. But I need to change and run so we don't miss this place closing. Apparently Indianapolis is still considered a church town, I guess. Everything closes at friggin' 6 p.m. Just about 6 or 8 p.m. on Sunday. So thank you guys for hanging out. We will return to this. And we made a lot of progress today, on some progress that we didn't want. We have a lot more Highmates. We need to start getting more ghouls, and I might start getting ghouls that aren't even like the greatest of ghouls, just to have more, right? So we'll probably start doing that. Although we are going through meat quite a bit now, so we have to be careful. We really need to get to nuclear stomachs. I might start buckling down and just getting through some research as well. Need to run into the, or hide under the mountain. Lots to do, but we will continue it next time. Close at 6 pretty much. All of Indiana. Yeah, unfortunate. Thank you guys for hanging out. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. I should be back at latest on Wednesday. If you haven't already, 2 things over on YouTube to watch. 3 quick YouTube things. 1, the Genie edit is out. If you haven't watched the Genie edit, hopefully you enjoy that one. That's up on YouTube. It's under the normal video tab. 2, all VODs, including this one and yesterday's Highmate portion and all the other games that I play. The long form content is in the live tab. It's live and VODs. YouTube just calls it live. I can't change it, but they used to be live. But anyway, that's where all that is. 3rd, shorts are starting to go back up. If you haven't seen any of my RimWorld shorts or video shorts in general, those don't go out to the sub feed at all. Even if you are subscribed, even if you have notifications, it won't show you them. So for those, just go to the shorts tab. But the last couple ones I've really liked. The same editor that edited the Genie run has edited these. So hopefully you enjoy those. Go check them out. Share them with others. Whatever you want to do with them. Within reason. Do anything weird, don't tell me about it. Thank you guys. Much appreciated. Have a good rest of your night. I will catch you later in this week. Wednesday at the latest. With not a marble game. Not a marble game.